station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwokika Biama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't stop until I get what I want.
All right, thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. One more time, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. This morning, we're going to feature the evangelists and his people that are coming in the next hour. The next 15 minutes. They'll be here to lead us in prayer and then do their thing for today before we proceed on the program. So they are coming in while we stay tuned. We are waiting for them anytime they are ready and they're calling. But I think I gave them the time. Be exactly 12:30 Biafra land time. That's when they're coming in. So stay tuned, don't go away.
If you have an iPad here and you have access to the internet right here, I will just invite you, please go online straight away and go to wikipedia.org, Wikipedia, and type into the search engine Abuja Declaration 1989, and this information will come up. Islam in Africa held a conference in Abuja in 1989. At the end of it, they issued a declaration, and it goes to eradicate in all its forms and ramifications all non-Muslim religions in member nations. Such religions shall include Christianity. Now please note that word. To eradicate in all its forms and ramifications. Now Nigeria is a member nation. All non-Muslim religions, such religions shall include Christianity. The word Christianity in the communique was underlined. To ensure only Muslims are elected to all political posts of member nations, to ensure the appointment of only Muslims into strategic national and international posts of member nations, to ensure the ultimate replacement of all Western forms of legal and judicial systems with the Sharia, then to make sure that this strategy works, because it's going to require money. Babangida, as the self-appointed president of Nigeria, put his hand into the treasury of Nigeria, took $21 billion out and gave it to OIC, to the Islamic Development Fund of OIC, and said, take this money for the total, I'm quoting, for the total Islamization of Nigeria in particular and Africa in general. Babangida paid $21 billion of our money to turn Nigeria into an Islamic nation. And they have started. Boko Haram, don't look at it as something that is isolated to the northeast. It is meant to cover the entire nation until Christianity is eradicated in all its forms and ramifications. There are two ideologies inside the Nigerian constitution. Let me show you something. Sharia is mentioned in your constitution 73 times. Islam 28 times. Grand Qadi 54 times. Muslim 10 in the Nigerian Constitution 1999. There is no single mention of Christ in the Nigerian Constitution. No single mention of Christian in the Nigerian Constitution. No single mention of Christianity in the Nigerian Constitution. No single mention of church in the Nigerian Constitution. Now I ask you, sir, I ask you, ma, is your country an Islamic state, a Christian state, or a secular state? Which one is Nigeria? There is an Islamic agenda for Nigeria. In 1983, OIC held a strategy meeting in London. And at that meeting, they strategized how to turn the whole of Africa into an Islamic continent. The reason of OIC is that Africa is the only continent that has the largest population of Muslims in the world. Therefore, the entire continent should be Islamic. They produced a 322-page document. After that strategy session, 156 pages focused on Nigeria. They identified 7 key nations that must be captured before they can turn Africa into an Islamic continent. The 7 nations are Nigeria, Kenya, Liberia, Malawi, Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa, and Democratic Republic of Congo. OIC says these 7 nations must primarily be Islamized. And of these 7 nations, Nigeria is number 1. Once they Islamize Nigeria, then there is no problem with Islamizing Kenya. So when you hear of terrorist attack in Kenya, that they attack the mall in Kenya, it is not isolated from what Boko Haram is doing in Nigeria. It's the same. Get the connection. After they did that, OIC now zoned Nigeria. Now this is interesting. Our current geopolitical zone structure, South-South, Southeast, Northeast, Northwest, North Central, you know it was not designed by any Nigerian government. I hope you know that. Or you don't know? I hope you know that there is no Nigerian law backing it. I hope you are aware that it was not passed by any constituent assembly or by any constitutional sitting or by any national referendum. It was designed by OIC in 1983. OIC broke Nigeria into 6 zones. Not to unite us as a people, not to develop us as a nation, but to break us into little groups for the purpose of Islamization. After OIC broke Nigeria into little bits and pieces, they now began to analyze. They said the southwest is, the northwest and the northeast is sufficiently Islamic, but they needed Sharia. Hey, Lord help me. I don't like using more time. North Central, they developed 4 action plans for North Central. Indigenship for the Hausa Fulani. They want to provide social services. They want to give promotion to officers of Middle Belt and then capture resistant tribes by force, which is what I showed you part of it. Southeast, OIC says Christianity in the Southeast appears formidable, but it is mercantile Christianity. They say it can be bought and it can be sold. That's the word. It can be bought and it can be sold. They studied us and they said all you need to do is give the Igbo man sufficient money. He will drop the Bible, he will pick the Quran. And it is working beautifully. As of today, half of Abakaliki has converted to Islam. As of today, the largest Islamic study center in Nigeria is in Igbo land, in Ebonyi State. If you monitor the news, January this year, 18 young Igbo men converted to Islam at the National Mosque in Abuja. It was carried live on NTA. The governors of Sokoto and the governor of Bauchi gave each one of them 5 million naira each. Your governor, Rocha Sokorocha, gave them 2 million naira. Ex-governor Jiuzo Kalu gave them 1 million naira. Of course, Rocha has now turned around and said no, that he did not give them any money. Shh, something that NTA carried. 3 plans for Igbo land: encourage Muslim businessmen to go into partnership with the Igbos, encourage Igbos to become cattle rearers, encourage Igbo girls to marry Hausa Muslims. That's the plan. They have activated it. I'm telling you something that was planned 30 years ago. Islam said concerning Yoruba land, both Islam and Christianity are superficial. That is, if a Yoruba man tells you he's a Muslim, or if he tells you he's a Christian, you say, don't mind him. He's not a serious one. He's not committed to any other religion. That the real religion of the Yoruba man is traditional worship. Their strategy for Yoruba land is that they will start an Islamic movement that looks like Christianity. That Islamic movement will be meeting on Sunday morning. They will call themselves brothers and sisters. They will do wedding like Christians. They will do vigil like Christians. They will do praise and worship like Christians. If you buy land for your campground on Lagos-Ibadan Express Road, they will buy their own land. When you are having your Holy Ghost service, they too, they will have their holy service without the ghost. So that in the process of time, the Muslim in Yoruba land will see no difference between Christianity and Islam. When you now go out on evangelism and you are trying to convert Muslims, they will tell you, Abba, Kilode, Shebolon Kono Lansin. We are serving the same God. Why? Whatever you are doing in the church, they are doing in the mosque. OIC agenda. It's been in place. You are seeing it with your eyes, but you don't know what you are seeing. South, nothing much. All they said is, let us look for radical youths in the South. Give them scholarship in Arab nations, convert them, and send them back. Their first experiment at Sari Dokubo, it worked beautifully. If you have an iPad.
All right, we're still waiting. I'm still having about 5 minutes, and they'll be here so that we can proceed. That was Reverend Bosso. I said this, and many months ago, many years ago. And today, everything that he said is like very prophetic. He is saying it and it's happening. We see the way Asare Dokubo is jumping like a pig that he looks like. And we're watching him. There's no problem. There's no problem at all. He is nothing. These two shall do what shall pass. You know, he collects his money, takes care of himself with his whatever health he has, because that man for me has some mental problem. He's not normal. He's not just a normal person. The way he talks, when you look at him, you find out that he is struggling with himself. But that is not our business. Our business is what? Biafra. We're going to get it, whether Asare Dokubo or not Asare Dokubo. What we are saying, if you think you're so popular, if you think you're so strong, if you think you are just indefatigable, call for referendum. It's as simple as that. The demand is very simple. They say the test in the pudding is in the eating. If you eat the pudding, then you know how it tastes. People cannot describe it to you. Throw in a referendum and let us see what happens. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. It's as simple as that. Why are you afraid of that? Why is referendum a problem for you guys? If you think you're so popular, your people are still so much on your side. You know, you're giving them money. Yes, they need to eat. Afford them, but you know they have to eat at this time. But when the time comes, we shall know. Referendum is the solution, and we have asked for it too many times, and we'll keep asking for it. We're not going to relent until you give it to us. You're not saying give us Biafra. We said referendum. Let the people decide on where they want to go. All right, while we're still waiting, our sister have not come in yet, and I know probably in the next couple of minutes she's going to call so that we can proceed. So like I was saying, we don't have to worry about these people because they're not relevant to what we are doing. They are just irrelevant. They're trying to stay relevant. I read something this morning and was posted here to me, and it has to do with this same pig in the creek that is really rightly described as a pig, as a pig in the creek. That's exactly what he is, not more than that. Oh, let me see. It's okay. She's reminding me that the prayer is going to be performed today. Okay, no problem. I'm waiting for you, my sister. So all of you can come in whenever you're ready. But if you want me to call you, maybe I have to probably call you. But like I said before we proceed, we have to have them to come in and say some prayers for us. Evangelists and her people, they'll come in, do the prayer, and then we'll continue from there. This is Radio Biafra, actually. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi IYKE. Say my name every minute, every second. So that's why I want anybody who calls me, you have to tell us your name and tell us who you are. You don't just come in and say it's me. That doesn't tell me any message. Even if I know you want voice, it doesn't tell other people the same thing. So you go ahead, tell us who you are anytime you call us, and we'll go from there. Don't let me always remind you. Please tell us your name. I know some people get excited as soon as they pick up the microphone, they start talking, without forgetting that the protocol is that you have to tell us your name. We want to know who you are. Maybe one of those people. Anyway, you are not one of anybody. We don't really care about anybody. All we do is we are looking for our freedom. All the people that have been talking, they're going to go back and start realizing that it is time. Okay, here our sister comes in. Let me take this call. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here, man.
Good afternoon, sir. Mazi IYKE from Biafra.
There you go. Welcome to the program, man.
Thank you so much, sir. I am Evangelist Kanu, calling from Biafra. We are here again, the Biafran pastors, to do the needful. We are here to conclude for today the fasting and prayer we started day before yesterday, the 11th. So I am here with my colleague, Pastor Frederick. We shall take us on the remaining prayer points for day 3. If you have the flyers or the program, the announcement program, you will see the prayer points for day 3. And now we are here it's powerful. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You are on. You're on. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Thank you. So we are on the theme that says, acquit our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, publicly. And the theme is taken from Psalm 17 verse 2 and Psalm 34 verse 22. So before we go further, I would like to call on Chukwokika to guide us. Our Father Chukwokika, we give you thanks and praise because you are worthy. There is none like you, Elohim. You are the Adonai, the Ancient of the Days, the I Am that I Am, the Babahum, the Eheye Eshaya Eheye, Jehovah Nissi, the Lord Most High. Father, we give you praise for today again. We thank you for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in the enemy's camp by your will. Our Father, Lord, and our God, as we are rounding up today, the fasting and prayer we started day before yesterday. Father, we are not departing from your presence. According to your word, you said we shall keep on calling upon you, that we shall give you no rest till Biafra nation is made a praise here on earth. Our Lord and our Savior, as we have gathered again to lead our people into the third day prayer points, Father, that your spirit will be with us. Touch every mind, every genuine Biafran anywhere in the face of the earth as they join us, and those who are yet to start. Mighty Jehovah, those who have already concluded their own, that they will join us in the spirit, and as we pray, mighty Jehovah, that you will hear and answer. Thank you for hearing our prayers, for in your name, Geopolitical, we pray. We say. So without wasting further time, I go into the prayer points, and the second person, the pastor, will come up after me, and he will introduce himself and take up his own prayer points. The point A for today says, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has wronged no man. Therefore, we IPOB members, genuine Biafrans and lovers of Biafra worldwide, appeal to you, Geopolitical, to acquit him of all the evil charges pronounced against him in the Nigeria Court of Law, and contend with his enemies. And I will go to the scripture straight away. Isaiah 43 verse 26. Isaiah 43 verse 26. If you have your Torah or your Bible, you come with me. It says, Geopolitical is speaking. Put me in remembrance. Let us plead together. Declare thou that thou may be justified. So Geopolitical said, we shall remind him of his word concerning our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and concerning Biafra. And that is why we are here. I quickly read Acts chapter 25, Acts of the Apostles, chapter 25 from verse 7 to 11. I don't know why I'm making mistakes this afternoon, but bear with me, please. Acts chapter 25 from verse 7, it says, And then when he was come, the Jews which came down from Jerusalem stood round about, and laid many and grievous complaints against him. This place is talking about Paul, but this is the same thing that they are doing to our leader. Even somebody who said is his disciple is saying down that he's gathering evidences against IPOB, or declare IPOB as a terrorist group. So there are many that are standing against our leader, as it was in the days of Paul. It says, which they could not prove. And today they cannot prove all the allegations Malami are laying against him and all his people. The federal government of Nigeria, even Britain, in conspiracy, laying allegations of treasonable felony and all the rest of them against our leader, which they cannot prove. Since 2015, they abducted him. They have been laying from one charge to the other and has not been able to prove any of them. Verse 8 says, while he answered for himself, neither against the law of the land of Nigeria, nor against the temple, nor against President Buhari in the shallow grave, or his replacements. Have I offended anything at all? But Bintanyako, willing to do the pleasure of Nigerian government, answered and said, "We now go up to High Court Abuja and there be judged of all these things." Verse 10 says, then Nnamdi Kanu said, "I stand to appeal to Chukwuokike, for I have done no wrong to any man. And if I be offender or have committed anything worthy of death, I refuse not to die. But if there be none of these things whereof I am accused of, no man may deliver me unto Nigerian government or any of their cohorts." And quickly I read Isaiah 49 again to pray this prayer point. Isaiah 49 verses 25 and 26. And it says, "But thus says the Lord Chukwuokike, even the captives of the mighty shall be taken away, and the prey of the terrible shall be delivered. For I will contend with them that contend with Mazi IYKE and Biafrans, and I will save their children. And I will feed them that oppress Mazi IYKE with their own flesh, and they shall be drunken with their own blood as sweet wine. And all flesh shall know that I, the Lord Jehovah, Chukwuokike, I am the Savior of Nnamdi Kanu and Biafrans, and I am your Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob." So we are going into prayer. Our Father Chukwuokike, this afternoon, Lord, we join our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to appeal to your court. Mighty Jehovah, you are the righteous judge. You are the Lord that doeth great things. You do not acquit the wicked. Rather, you acquit the one who is righteous. And mighty Jehovah, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done nothing wrong, has committed no crime, that nobody of any clan, of any tribe, of any nation will stand out to say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did this evil to him or her, or to any of the governments. Mighty Jehovah, therefore, this afternoon we appeal to your court, that thou in your righteous judgment will acquit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but that thou will gather as many as are laying evil charges against him, and destroy them this afternoon. Our Lord and our God, it was the same thing in the time of Daniel, when they accused him of nothing, and they threw him into the lion's den. But you used the king to bring him out, mighty Jehovah, because you sent your angels even in the lion's den to protect him. And when he was brought out to God, all those his accusers were thrown into the lion's den, and the lions dealt with them, ate them up with the members of their families. So shall it be, mighty Jehovah, to any man, to any woman, whether a Biafran or not, whether a Nigerian or not, whether a British government or not, mighty Jehovah, even Katrina Len or whatever she calls herself, who is going up and down Biafra land, lobbying people against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Father, as many as they are, who are standing against your servant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who are standing against the freedom of your only prophet, in the land of the living now, who are against the holy nation of Biafra that you have chosen for yourself. Father, that thou will cause them to eat themselves, to drink their own blood, that thou will waste them as they will plan to waste us, as they plan to waste your servants, so will they be wasted. But we shall be free, mighty Jehovah, even to continue to give you thanks, even to continue to worship you, mighty Jehovah. All these saboteurs, wherever they are, even in Biafra land, those who call themselves politicians, those who call themselves elders, but they are doing evil. They are aligning with the enemies, even to kill your people, to hold your servants without any evidence, without any excuse. Mighty Jehovah, today, as we pray all over the face of the earth, in the 7 continents of the world, as we are joining, because you said that when 2 or 3 are gathered together in your name, you are there in our midst. Father, we are more than 2, we are more than 3. Many people are involved in this prayer, oh God, and we are joining our faith with the faith of our leader, that on the 16th, which is 3 days to come, of this February, Bintanyako and her people, Father, Lord, and our God, we have nothing than to say you are acquitted and discharged, because he has done no wrong. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done no wrong, neither to Bintanyako, nor to Malami, nor to their Tanko Muhammad, or whoever they call themselves, even to the Mass Buhari. He has done no wrong to them. Mighty Jehovah, therefore, that as many as want to pervert the judgments, mighty Jehovah, deal with their lives deceitfully as they want to do, because you are the one that dealeth righteously to them that are righteous. You do pure things with them that are pure, and to them that are deceitful, who are forward, you deal with them deceitfully. You frustrate them, you disappoint them. Therefore, let disappointment and shame be on them on the 16th. As many as they are, mighty Jehovah, who are going about gathering momentum of what they will do on that 16th. Mighty Jehovah, bring them down, so that all glory will return to you. In your name, Geopolitical is in prayer point. Which says, our Father and our God, Geopolitical, you brought up ESM for the purpose of executing judgments against the Fulanis who want to cut off food supply from our land. Therefore, strengthen ESM and make them to be always victorious. And I'll quickly read Zechariah chapter 1 verse 21. It says, then said I, what cometh these to do? And he spake, saying, these are the horns which have scattered Biafra, so that no man did lift up his head. But these ESN are come to terrify them, to cast out the horns of the Fulanis, which lifted up their horns over the land of Biafra to scatter it. And quickly I go to 2 Samuel chapter 22, verses 35 to 31. It says, he teacheth our hands to war, so that the bow of steel is broken in our hands. That's for ESN, which we are praying. Thou hast also given them the shield of thy salvation, and thy gentleness hath made them great. Thou hast enlarged the steps under them, so that their feet will not slip. They have pursued our enemies and destroyed them, and turn not again until they have consumed the planning herdsmen and their cows. And for thou hast gathered them with strength to battle. Them that rose up against Biafra hast thou subdued under ESN. Thou hast also given ESN the necks of their enemies, that they will destroy those that hate Biafra. And we pray. Our Father, Chukwokika, the Lord of Lords and the King of Kings, the mighty man in battle, the Holy One of Biafra and Israel. Mighty Jehovah, we lift up ESM before you, those that you have appointed in this time in Biafra land to defend your city. Therefore, mighty Jehovah, that no evil shall come upon them. Just as it was in the days of Moses, they were counted, all the warriors, and none was missing. So will it be in the lives of these ESL, that none of them will be missing when they return. Mighty Jehovah, strengthen them, protect them from the arrows of the enemy, from the weapons of the enemy, from the armored tanks, from their all the things that they use to fight, even their jet fighters and all the rest of them. Mighty Jehovah, that your protection will be upon the ESN and the members of their family, that no evil shall come upon them. Even as you have brought them, mighty Jehovah, you said they are your battle axe. Sharpen them to the glory of your name, that they will be victorious at all times, and none of them will go down, but they will see the dead bodies of their enemies and of the Biafran enemies, and they will know actually that you, Chukwokika, is the one fighting for them. Blessed be thy name for hearing our prayers. In your name, Chukwokika, we pray. He said, I now hand over the mic to Pastor Frederick as he introduces himself and finish the prayer points. Pastor Frederick, sir.
Thank you very much. Are you hearing me? Am I clear the part?
Yes, loud and clear, sir.
Thank you, Biafrans, wherever you are. You are hearing from us this morning and this afternoon. We are going to be the prayers which we have started. So, on behalf of our leader, who was extraordinary with people from to review and the Federal Court. I'm calling for you to be precise, Pastor Maria. So I want us to go into the radio and today because our Lord said, "Feel the passage." So we Biafrans can one, and then two, that you know that God is exceptional people to Biafra, and He is the God we are this afternoon. Thank you for our reading and our message from the book of 2 Timothy 1. The topic of the prayer this afternoon, depending on the time, is any power or kingdom, any man or woman against the legal team, the judgment of Chukwokika is against you. They should catch fire now and burn to ashes. This is the theme of my prayer. And let us go and look at the book of the 2 Kings, chapter 1:10. What did he say regarding this particular matter? 2 Kings 1:10. And Elijah answered and said to the people, if I be the man of God, then let fire come down from heaven and consume the earth between thee and the people, and there come down the moon and consume him. He continues to 11. And then also he said also you another type of 50. And he answered and said unto him, O man of God, all had the king not thou quickly. And Elijah answered and said unto him, if I be a man of God, let fire come down from heaven and consume thee and thy city, and the fire of God came down from heaven and consumed him and his city. I want to be a different community. It doesn't matter what you think, it doesn't matter what the enemy is, the enemies are thinking, the government are thinking, the kingdoms are thinking about Biafra. The word of God said, if I be a man of God, take note, let fire come down and consume the fish. Did it happen? Yes, it did happen. It did not happen because somebody was black, or white, or yellow, or green. The most important knows is Elijah man of God. Am I man of God? Look at man of God as the immortality. That is the wisdom of God. It's not because he am a young God. It doesn't matter because the hatred of sin. It doesn't matter the hatred of sin. He must waste a situation when you throw stones as man of God. A land will be the world, including in that heart, including the friend, including in the laser pattern, including in the including in this time. Putting it wherever you are. When we throw our thing will land in that attack. We can't stop it. Take this from me. I want us to see again the book of Number, chapter 11:1. The number says, we see in Number, and it says, Numbers 11:1, and we see the plan, it decreased to take them, and the Lord of the and there was killed, and fire of the Lord came among them and consumed them that were in the uttermost of the camp. So even though that in the uttermost part of the camp, as the word was declared, fire was consuming them. And that enemies should try to consume our enemies. Our enemies are in trouble. Enemies of our father are in trouble. We continue to get the rule. We look at the first. Remember, we are the chosen one. I am the chosen. We, Biafrans, are chosen with us. Therefore, our declaration of self-completely, fire will consume the enemies. If we believe and if we have faith and we still thank you. I want us to look at the book of as I'm running up. It says in the book of Job chapter 15. We quickly run to Job chapter 31 to 54. And it says, let not him that is deceived trust in vanity, for vanity shall be before time. It shall be accomplished before his time, and his branch shall be green, shall not be green, and he shall shake off his unwrapped grass, and as the vine, and he shall come off his flowers, and only with an olive. So, reference 34, the last stanza. For the congregation of people shall be desolate, and the fire shall consume the tabernacle of bribery. So it doesn't matter how who the government are bribing, It doesn't matter the zoo or connections, but even if their connection, we know it is valid. It doesn't matter what the ambassador is doing, we have manipulating spirit. Biafrans don't have manipulating works. So you feel we are already there. It is a manipulated spirit. A bush, I give it that moves high. You don't say to me, this is an action about pursuing the habit. There's no God that will give us that. Then we go to the white house support us, dynasty will support us. No, they will not. But when the law speaks, everyone shall obey. He shall come back from the throne and bow the first to demons of hell shall come back from the throne and bow the first to them. Kingdoms of darkness shall come back and bow the first to them. This is the blessing of the Most High. He said, "We have given us authority to tread upon serpents and scorpions." He said, "We should do good and multiply." He said that we shall be given authority to tread upon serpents and scorpions. Remember, dominate, subdue them. Therefore, Biafra, this afternoon, in the word of God said it will dominate them. And the word of God said, "Lord, for it to be able." Because he is not going to remove the among us. He is not going to remove Satan. He is going to book of Genesis chapter 1 to 8. He said he is not going to remove them, but for that them to and subdue them. And that's what we are going to do in the room of God. Now that our leader is taking a very important 16, the fact we know is that we are not saying no. But we will give you evidence that this man has wrong anymore. This man has erred against the government of this week. If you were the same, we are committed to do or you are there committing wrongly outside, you are in Kenya as the revolution or everything. So our prayer is mercy. The Lord has given us power and authority to speak and to declare and to command the heaven, to command the host of the heaven and answer us. And none shall stop. Because to the world, people have heard our cry and have seen our affliction. We will not keep quiet, but we will deliver us. And that and the people is free. Because to be defeated, Biafra will be defeated. Mazi IYKE will be defeated. We will be defeated because we have no man. We have no man. So we can't that if we do let go all time. You don't achieve to destroy or to make it happen in the jail. It cannot happen because they cannot prove it. They cannot prove it. So they are those DOS and our little team who are working marvelously and want to speak with the thundering voice. You see, because they have fact. Here we need the fact. We have given them all the facts. The Jew Nigeria have no fact. Even to judge or even to see our leader to jail. It cannot happen. I know we wrestle not with flesh and blood. We wrestle against kingdom property. Now, as a working contract with the nature, therefore, we are going to decree it out. Father, we thank you, Chico. We give you praise. We glorify your holiness. We worship you. We are thankful. That the host of heaven will tell you, the host of heaven will tell you, the mighty in battle, the essence of the day, the king of kings. We disappointed the best for the time that we cannot perform. You stole them from the first ways of life. They cannot, because they can buy, because they can speak. Because what? You are able to stay and eat. Because we have prayed, your cash shall come, and no man can stop the coming of cancer. And no man can rubbish our earth. No man can rubbish our legacy. No man can never separate us. Don't forget this hour. We are praying, we are praying. We are asking. We are power. And how to restore this? How to restore me this one? We say, Lord Almighty, only power belongs to God. And say that the it is you, the Most High, that you got. You made it known to me again to say that we should continue. It is opportunity to give freedom. After helping Biafrans this hour, continue, and the Lord will give us victory. In the mighty name of Jesus, I thank you, Lord God, and I bless my and the prayer of our leader. Then we can ask him in this side of God to sustain him. But we to give maybe a little more. Continue to sustain in this battle. That the moment is all over. It is only your name will be exalted, only your name will be glorified. I thank my I take it to whole. I thank Biafrans who are looking for where we are and joining in this prayer because victory must surely come. And we shall come from our eternal territory. Thank you and remember us as I sign up from here. Remain, Pastor Wanda, short week from Denmark. God bless you and God bless you. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you. Bless you too. Mazi and Peters, we hand over the mic. The Lord continue to strengthen you.
Thank you.
We shall all enjoy Biafra sinners. Thank you and remember us, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. And this is Radio Biafra USA 2. I will just listen to the closing of the prayer, special prayers that they are offering for our leader. It's 3 days from now. 3 days, just 3 days. And we all know, we're not going to know the outcome of whatever they want to do. Whatever we know and what we know and what we believe and we know is the truth is that our leader, nothing will happen to him. Our quest has to be, it must be reached. There is no way anybody can stop us. This is the handiwork of Chukwu Okike Abiama. It's a special thing that we are doing. This is not, our leader told us earlier, before I even joined IPOB, that the coming of Biafra shall be the last miracle. And you know, when they say things like that, it is something that we have to look into and really find out what he meant. What he meant is that after us, there shall not be anything like us. They will wish that we'd live forever because we are going to do what Napoleon could not do. We're going to bring back Africa to its shape. That's what they are afraid of. That is the reason why they do not want us to succeed in what we are doing. But unfortunately for them, whether they like it, they don't like it, no matter what they do, we are going to actualize our dream of having our own nation. We're calling for referendum. It's not an impossible thing. If they think that we are not doing well, why are they afraid of referendum? They keep running away from it. But whether they like it or they don't like it, we will get there. That is the point, the place that we think that this whole rubbish is going to end, this whole struggle on wasting our time and their own time, taking our leader to court when they have no case against him. It's not going to solve anything. It's not going to help anybody. It's not going to keep that bone in their throat because they can't swallow it and they can't spit it out. It's going to be there with them until they decide. All right, Daily Times Nigeria just reported something here. Said Asare Dokubo breaks silence on purported killing of 70 of his boys. He's now saying something, you know, what do we expect from a pig? Somebody who has no brain. He said a self-proclaimed leader of Biafra de facto customary government. The self-proclaimed leader, I like this. It's written by Daily Times Nigeria. And it says the self-proclaimed leader of the Biafra de facto customary government, Asare Dokubo, has quashed a claim by an unknown member of outlawed indigenous people of Biafra, outlawed, that many of his loyalists were killed by some unknown gunmen in Imo State recently. The IPOB member had last weekend alleged that Hope Uzodinma, the governor of Imo State, contacted Asare Dokubo to combat IPOB and its armed wing, the Eastern Security Network. The man said Dokubo trained many boys, put them on 150,000 naira monthly allowance, and sent about 79 of them to battle ESN and IPOB in the forest. According to him, unknown gunmen struck and killed many of Dokubo's foot soldiers, prompted the former military to flee to Benin Republic. But in a Facebook Live on Wednesday evening, monitored by Politics Nigeria, Dokubo claimed, or Dokubo, whatever, claimed that he instead killed IPOB and ESN gunmen. It is a lie. No single boy of mine died. I'm quoting Asare Dokubo. It is your people, IPOB, that I sent to Satan, killed their master, Dokubo said. Your people know, all of them know how they run past their houses, past their forests. So they danced and went to attack Nigerian army at Ihiala in Anambra State. This newspaper cannot independently verify all the claims by the man and Dokubo. All right, at least he's admitting something. We shall also get there. He's killing his own people now. He's sending his people to their early grave. Why would the Rivers people allow these idiots to be there paddling and using their lives, sending their children to untimely death? Unnecessary killing, unnecessary death. He has never helped anybody. This is a man that we know. The last time I saw him, there was a program that was going on. He said, we drive tear rubber. You know, when people say things like that, you immediately just think of their mental ability, their level in life. He's talking about driving a car, a tear rubber at this age. All right. So that's well said, and it's something that I read out. I think we got to open up our line. Actually, I'm not going to stop talking, but the lines are open for you. You can make your calls if you're ready at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. We're also on Skype. The Skype line is Skype and Signal. The Signal Skype line is 845-283-9665. We'll have to keep talking while we are reading up a few of the items. So anytime you're ready to make a call and you want to call, please do so.
Major talks about killing your premier. Add on top of that the North's general hate of the East, and you can start to get the picture of the sort of tribal tension Nigeria was heading towards.
One thing I've noticed, Premier, while I've been here, is that Northerners seem to have, I might almost call it, obsession about the Igbos. Could you perhaps explain that to me?
Well, the Igbos are more or less the type of people whose desire is mainly to dominate everybody. If they go to a village, to a town, they want to monopolize everything in that area. If you put them in a labor camp as a laborer, within a year they will try to emerge as headman of that camp, and so on. Well, in the past, our people were not alive to their responsibilities, because you can see from our northernization policy that in 1952, when I came here, there weren't 10 northerners in our civil service here. Then I tried to have it northernized, and now all important posts are being held by northerners.
Is this policy of filling all key posts in the north solely with northerners and not with other Nigerians a temporary or permanent one?
In actual fact, what it is a northerner first. If you can't get a northerner, then we take an expatriate like yourself on contract. If we can't, then we can employ another Nigerian, but on contract too. This is going to be permanent, I should say, as far as I can foresee, because it will be rather dangerous to see the number of boys who are now turning from all our learning institutions, coming out with having no work to do. I'm sure whichever government of the day might be, it will feel rather embarrassed, and it might even lead to bloodshed.
They are calling on bloodshed. They're going to kill people because they want to strive, because they're naturally gifted to be talented. We have no problem with this. We have said it over and over and over. We have no problem with it. That's why we want to get away from this thing called Nigeria that never existed. Listen, this is a Fulani man. This is the beginner, the jihadist. This is the man that thinks that he's so special. He's using the word northerners. Which northerners? These are Fulanis that came from Fota Jalon. They came out of nowhere. They came and stayed in the north. They destroyed the Hausa people. The Hausas were the original, the owners of the northern part of Nigeria. These people came in there, made them kill their leaders, incited them to destroy their own leaders, and took over. All we hear is Hausa Fulani. There's no such thing as Hausa Fulani. Fulani is Fulani, Hausa is Hausa. But they have decimated the Hausa people. They have no say. They have nothing. They are nowhere. They are in fact being wiped out of the universe. So when he says the northerners, When I first came here in 1952, the Northerners. What Northerners? Fulani, you don't belong to Nigeria. You are nomads. You don't have a home. You came out of Fotajala. Even from where you started, they can't even give you leadership in those places because they know who you are. But I think, when I think about this thing spiritually, I think there is something must have done to Chukwu Okike Abiyama, to nature, to them to give us these people. Because this is the Satan that they are putting in our midst. And the killing is not going to stop. If you think they're going to... This thing didn't start today. When he was saying this, I think I better go back on this. When he was saying this, Nigeria was a few months old. Independence. Even before independence. He already planned it out. He would rather give a job to an expatriate on contract than to give it to another person they call a Nigerian. But why do we have to stay together? That's my point. I don't understand it. Take your Nigeria and leave us alone. Leave Biafra alone. Let us go and manage our natural, whatever we have. Anything that is so tidy for us, allow us to go take it and take care of it. Take care of ourselves. You say no. Uzunwa Beke. There's no way they can turn you around. You don't want to give it up. You don't want to hold it. What do you really want? This is a documentary. This is BBC, from the BBC archives.
Major talks about killing your premier.
Listen to that.
Add on top of that the North's general hate of the East, and you can start to get the picture of the sort of tribal tension.
You see, North general hatred of the East. No. It's a Fulani hatred of the East. Don't call the North. The Hausa man has no problem with anybody. Believe me sincerely. Growing up as a child, we used to have them around the government house. My parents used to live like in the government house or things. We have them there cleaning. They are nice people. They are very satisfied with whatever they have. The little thing. But this Fulani came in there and destroyed them and took them out of the map and took over their home, which is their normal style, their modus operandi. That's how they operate. They come in there, they take you out, they occupy your home. They don't come to live with you, they come to kill you and take your home. Being what their normal job is, butchering, killing. Every morning they wake up, they go kill the cow, they butcher them, that's all they do. So they kill the owners of the North. Don't say that northern hatred for the East. No. The Hausa man is that he owns the North. But they have been decimated. They have been removed from almost wiped out of the face of the earth. Because they are just there. The Fulanis will occupy and speak the language. That's the first thing they do. They come, they take over your home, they speak your language. I see them learning how to, they know good. We do have some of them there. They speak the Igbo language so well that you cannot, the only reason why you should know is the way they address. But if they take wear in regular dress, you call him Chukuma and think that he is one of you. No. That is a plan that their great-grandfathers, Usman Danfodio, started.
Major
Listen
talks about killing your premier. Add on top of that the North's general hate of the East. And you can start to get the picture of the sort of tribal tension Nigeria was heading towards.
One thing I've noticed, Premier, while I've been here, is that Northerners seem to have, I might almost call it, obsession about the Igbos. Could you perhaps explain that to me?
Well, the Igbos are more or less the type of people whose desire is mainly to dominate everybody. If they go to a village, to a town, they want to monopolize everything in that area. If you put them in a labor camp as a laborer, within a year they will try to emerge as headman of that camp, and so on. Well, in the past, our people were not alive to their responsibilities.
You see, when you put them in a labor camp, they want to emerge by working hard. They work hard and the owner of the job sees them fit to lead. That's a crime for the Fulani man. Fulani man is just a lazy person that doesn't want to do anything, wants everything for free. They want your land for free. They want your food for free. Whatever you want to give them, anything, for them, nothing. You should give them a land to graze their cattle. Give them. Give, not buy. But them, cattle is their business. That's what they do. But they will not pay for it. Caller, good morning. Let me take this before I continue. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Good morning.
Yes, Mazi IYKE. Good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, thank you very much, Mazi. I salute you this morning. I remain Mazi Emmanuel. I'm calling from Paris. Mazi, it's very laughable that our people up to this now, they still haven't understood the danger that is facing us, the entire East, not Old Eastern, but East. Mazi, when I saw the what you just read now concerning the pig in the creek, all his effort to frustrate or not to even frustrate, to delay the emerging of Biafra, you will find out that these people have no clue at all. They are acting like people who are under a spell. But Mazi, you have to understand something, that man has been, according to the clip you played just some minutes ago, that man has been recruited. According to Pastor Bosun, he has made it clear that the first experiment the OIC did, that is, these people did in our coastal region, was the result we are seeing today.
Yep.
And that man you see in the clip, in that place, do not accept any, do not regard him as we can never underestimate all the confusion that they are causing in our land today. That man, anybody that man is recruiting, that pig in the creek, remember that he has changed his fate. He's recruiting infidels, those that he perceived as an infidels, to go and hand them over to Zoo army for them to be slaughtered. Mazi, you know, that is why if I look at all these, some of Biafrans who are constituting nuisance on the social media, Mazi, do you know that the federal government of the zoo created the radio in the Fufude language that is operating in the Nigeria they called, that is, you know, guiding and guiding these Fulani herdsmen all over Nigeria. But look at some Biafrans who have never experienced, you know, Mazi, when you come to that zoo, Biafrans are the only people who are highly endangered, who don't understand what is even going on in Nigeria system, who don't understand the danger that is facing them, who never read the handwriting on the board. Look at how that lady, that British woman, Kathleen Allian, traveling everywhere, going to our land,
Villages.
bribing them,
Yeah.
not even trying to find out how to, you know, make us to at least to make life better for the people. But she is traveling all over Biafra land, trying to convince them of how Nigeria must be one. But this woman have forgotten that for over 100 years, Biafrans have been paying for that one Nigeria with their blood, with our resources, with everything we have. That woman never thought of that. Mazi, if you look around, you found out that it was what David Cameron said, that Africa need to be recolonized. But the question we are asking them, sir, ma, did we ask you to come and recolonize us? Did Biafran people ask you, beg you for recolonization? We don't need it. If you want to, people that you are going, who want to recolonize, we don't need it. Carry your colonization and go any other place. We are not seceding from Nigeria. We were there before you amalgamated Nigeria without our forefathers' consent.
Yes.
Now we have grown up. The children now are asking you, sir, ma, the same way your forefathers joined the European Union without your consent. Now we are asking them the same thing. The children now are asking them, please, we do not want to be part of one Nigeria. Allow us to be.
Yes.
The same way you people now have chosen to opt out from European Union. You have done that. Boris Johnson is the prime minister now. Instead of being in the prison, why can't Boris Johnson go to the prison and stay? Just like they conspired and jailed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why can't Boris Johnson go to the prison? But instead of that, because he's the God, he's the Lord of Africa, they want to colonize us, now he's the prime minister, enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Why the same man who asked the same thing, they kidnapped him and they put him into dungeon? Mazi, we have to be taken. We have to be thinking. Biafrans, we need to wake up and know that Nigeria, instead of talking all this your nonsense 2023 and talking all this your nonsense resource control, all these confusions that you people are confusing yourself, you need to rally around IPOB, rally around Nnamdi Kanu, forget of your selfish interest. We cannot go anywhere with your selfish interest.
Nothing.
We have been fighting for selfish interest for more than only God knows. See where we are. But Fulanis are preaching to themselves, working, having the ideology. Just like the same thing that this clip you just played now shows, that Igbos are domineering. What makes you a domineering person? Because God bless you.
Yeah.
We are working hard. We are not going to their land and going inside the desert or going inside their forest to go and take over their land. We buy everything we possess in their land, and we are not going to apologize for anybody for that. So if they are blaming Igbos for their failure or blaming Biafrans for their failure, that is their own cup of the tea. We hold nobody apology.
Yes.
And you say that oil and water can never be together, and the same way, we are the oil. We can never be together with these people, and we don't know them. If that's the so, why can't Turkey join the European Union? Why can't they allow Turkey to join them? But because they know that upon the level of civilization in the Turkey development, they know that they don't have the same cultural and relation. They don't practice the same cultural value system. So let us stop deceiving ourselves and stop this hatred of Biafra and Nnamdi Kanu.
Thank you.
We need to tell ourselves the truth and move on and be on our own. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well said. Very well said. Very, very clear. What you said is very, very straightforward. There's no doubt about it. But you know something? As in so if they want us to not to stay with them, which we want not to stay with them, let them give us a referendum and let's all decide on where we want to stay. Whoever wants to remain in Nigeria can quietly remain there. Even some Biafrans who want to live there forever, go ahead and live there. Whatever they do to you is yours. But our leader have told us that you need 100 men to get Biafra. What we mean by 100 men is that dedicated people who have decided on their life that enough is enough, that they are tired of slavery, they want to get away and become themselves. There are the people that will see the kingdom of Biafra. There is nothing anybody can do. You can't force can force a horse to the stream, but they can't force it to drink. You cannot push us into remaining in that thing called Nigeria, because Nigeria have been dissolved from the beginning. It has never been one. It's, you know, they just trying to force. I don't even know why our political leaders in those days couldn't see this thing that we are seeing today. I don't understand it. It's very difficult for me, because they were very clear. Look at this is BBC interview.
Because you can see from our northernization policy that in 1952, when I came here, there weren't 10 northerners in our civil service here. Then I tried to have it.
All right, I have a call. Let me take this one first before we continue. Call on straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi IYKE. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
This is yes, David calling you from Texas.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, if anyone is all about interest, just like Russia is fighting for what belongs to them.
Yes.
It's the same way that we Biafrans are fighting for what belongs to us.
Yes.
And we are going to have a Sabo among us. But how desperate do we want freedom? So as much as there are saboteurs, the non-saboteurs should ask themselves, how desperate do we want to be free?
Yes.
Once we are able to determine that, there is nothing that can break us down.
Yes.
We will fight until the last man standing, and at the end, Biafra will come.
Yes.
So the reason that I'm calling this morning, I'm getting several reports. All our coordinators, home and abroad, all of our coordinators, home and abroad, you need to be careful wherever you go. You must tell somebody where you're going, and you have to be mindful of what you eat. Especially the ones living abroad, they will invite you. Once I could be mindful of food poisoning. That's what I'm calling this morning. The journey just started.
Yes.
But in the end, we will.
Of course. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, my sister. Your contribution is very welcomed. And then, like you rightly said, you know, you have to be very careful what you eat and where you go to. Because these people are pushing their dragnet all over the world, trying everything possible. They are desperate at this time. You know, they are drowning, and they are ready to clutch anything that will give them life. That will, even if a serpent, a snake, they can grab it without realizing that it could sting you and bite you and then kill you. So what we are saying is that we have to be careful, keep our eyes open, whatever is happening in the process. Our sister asked a very vital question, that these people that are desperate, how desperate are you to get Biafra? Forget about they themselves, because they are struggling and doing everything in their power to make sure that, you know, the promises, when you're owing these people, they've collected money from government and they have to render it, you know, crying. If we had to have a president today, tomorrow they say something else. They're so confused, more confused than you can imagine. I'm telling you the truth. But either the thing they are looking for, it's funny for me, because I don't really know how they will ever think that somebody, you know, you're trying to use IPOB as a gateway, you know, because we are talking and people are, our people are struggling, our young people are out there, they want to get Biafra. For them, if you give us the presidency, maybe we can make them stop. You are wasting your time. Go there, get handpicked as usual, made the president. It's not going to change nothing. I'm telling you honestly, it's not going to change anything at all. We are very determined to be free, and we are going to be free regardless of what any of you think.
If they go to a village, to a town, they want to monopolize everything in that area. If you put them in a labor camp as a laborer, within a year they will try to emerge as headman of that camp, and so on. Well, in the past, our people were not alive to their responsibilities, because you can see from our northernization policy that in 1952, when I came here, there weren't 10 northerners in our civil service here. Then I tried to have it northernized, and now all important posts are being held by northerners.
Is this policy of filling all key posts in the north solely with northerners and not with other Nigerians a temporary or permanent one?
In actual fact, what it is a northerner first. If you can't get a northerner, then we take an expatriate like yourself on contract. If we can't, then we can employ another Nigerian, but on contract too. This is going to be permanent, I should say, as far as I can foresee, because it will be rather dangerous to see the number of boys who are now turning from all our learning institutions coming out with having no work to do. I'm sure whichever government of the day might be, it will feel rather embarrassed, and it might even lead to bloodshed.
This is what they call one Nigeria, right? And you listen to this man. He's not even mixing words. It's a BBC interview. They asked him, is it going to be permanent, this northern thing? He said, yes, of course. He's a northerner first. If we don't find a northerner, we take an expatriate like you. So why can't these northerners, so-called northerners, go away and remain a country of their own? No. They want to encroach into our land, to Biafra land. You will all die. We will swallow you up. There is no way you are going to be able to succeed, no matter what you do. We are here. We are going to be here. We were here before the British man came, and we are going to remain here after he has gone. There's no doubt about it. I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. All right, caller on private line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
Good morning, Peters. This is Nnamdi calling from Germany.
Welcome to the program.
Peters, I only just want to comment on your clip you played. I hope that is the way we have to contribute our opinion this afternoon.
Yes,
am I right?
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Yeah.
Very good. I have the clip. It's not a new clip for me to hear.
Yeah.
And we don't have to blame these Fulani people. These people are fighting for their people.
Yeah.
They have shown you that they don't believe in Nigeria. They say they are northern at first, before Nigeria.
Yeah.
It is only our own people, the people that come from the eastern region, which is in Biafra. And I hope, before this man make this statement, I believe we have politicians in our land, in Biafra land. Are they not alive by then?
Of course they were.
They were there when this man made this comment about the Igbos. The second clip he normally played, that when he said that they will make our land to be a place, a conquered territory. Our politicians are there when these people are making such comments. You can see that we don't need to blame these people because they are fighting for their survival, for their people. The problem we have that our leaders, our elders, they are not fighting for their people. They are fighting for their own selfish interests. These people now capitalize on it, that these people, they don't even have the interest of their people. Yeah. That is why the northerners can come out and say whatever they want to say, both in the social media, both in live interaction, both in anywhere, they can say anything. Because they know that nobody will counter them. Because they themselves never believe in Nigeria. They know that never believe in Nigeria. They know that this is what the British created for their own interests.
Yeah.
So we do not blame them whatever they are doing. It is only the people they are working with. Have they reason to know that this Nigeria they are fighting? Even the Igbo man is the one dying for Nigeria. Not even the northerner. Not even the north. Not even the Fulani. Because I believe Zeke know that Fulanis are not Nigeria. It is the one campaigning for them. It's the one dining with them. In Imo State today, if we are talking about what happened in 1952, 1945, what about currently 21st century? A governor was put out and put somebody that the people never vote for. Don't we have intellectuals in Imo State? Don't we have ego in Imo State? Don't we have a representative, people that they know that can speak in Imo? Don't we have barristers, lawyers, judges in Imo State that can say that the people never voted Uzodinma? Why must they impose Uzodinma to us? Must we blame Fulani for this again? No. It has said that freedom will only taken when the people are ready to take freedom, they will take. Whatever is happening to Nigeria today, the world knows. But until the people who say they are oppressed rise up, that is where the world will say what is going on. No, I don't blame Fulani, whatever they are doing in Nigeria, because they know that Nigeria is an amalgamation, that is not a country. Yes. They know. So if other people are the people who don't want to speak, are dying for Nigeria, it left for them. The word that heard about Nigeria, they know that Nigeria never exists. But you people that they amalgamated in Nigeria, when you did not speak to liberate yourself from Nigeria, how do you expect the world to make a move or to come out to say they will break Nigeria? It's only the oppressed people will come out and say they want to break Nigeria. That is where the world will come and say, okay, let us do it. Goodbye. This is my contribution this afternoon. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you very much. Actually, what we're doing is we're trying to emphasize, not because we're supporting them or not. No. In fact, the message is for our people, not for the Fulanis. What I'm playing now, what I'm trying to direct this question, what I'm directing the thoughts is to our people. I'm not directing to the Fulani man, honestly. Absolutely not. I'm not blaming him. I'm not even. What they are saying is a message for our people. That's why I'm airing it. I want our people to listen to it because, like you rightly said, we have politicians, we had traditional rulers, they're all there. You know, they don't care. And they're taking advantage. So the point that this kind of thing where we are airing it here, we're not airing it because I'm blaming the Fulani for trying to protect their people. No, of course they have the right to do what they are doing. The message I'm passing across is to our people to really know that you know, we don't know what we're doing, honestly. I have a call. Let me take this one. Call on straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes. Good morning, Dr. IPS. Thank you for a wonderful program and continuous playing of the speeches by Ahmad Bello. And I thank the last caller because that's exactly where I was heading. You see, Ahmad Bello came back from London in 1952, having been educated there. So, you know, this guy, he studied in London as if he was studying in...
and he speaks good English too.
Exactly, as if he was studying in United States. He learned about freedom. Without freedom, he came and started fighting for liberation of Africa, all right, from American ideology. Now, Ahmed Bello was groomed in London. He came back with that ideology. You understand? He knew where he was going, and I'm very sure that he must have been well, you know, documented by the British.
Yes.
The part he was playing in Nigeria, he knew about it. So he came back in 1952 and started fighting to get rid of everybody that is not a Northerner working in the North. To displace them to the point that he said he would even put an expatriate there.
Yeah.
That being said, okay, like just like that scholar said, there is something wrong with somebody fighting for his people. The people that are confused are the rest of the Nigerians, including the Yorubas, particularly Yorubas are the most confused. If you look at the speech he made on the 12th of October, he said we will use the middle belt as what? A willing tool. And the South. That South includes Yoruba land. Includes, you understand, sir? Yeah. The whole South included Yoruba land. And the British, knowing who they are, how cunning they are, everything happening in Nigeria, they know about it. Why did they put why did they put all the way from Benue all the way to the north as north? Because they knew that the Northerners, particularly the Fulani, does not have the manpower to do what? To fight for that thing they want to achieve. So they made the middle belt and encouraged them to enlist in the fighting force. And before the war, the middle belt are the fighting forces. They are the infantry of Nigerian army. They dominate the infantry in preparation for what's going to happen in the future that really happened in 1966. They are the willing tools that have been used to fight that war that gave them an edge. The Yorubas are the conquered territory along with the South, the Southeasterners. So what they are doing, I mean, if you look at the structure of Nigeria, the way it was structured by the British, they knew very well that Nigeria is a three-region country, the East, West, and North. The other tribes are very minute. Left on their own, they are insignificant in terms of number to be able to do anything, because number is what it takes to do something in politics and in anything that is both warfare and the rest of them. So the videos that came later was just to please certain political elements like for these people and the rest of them. So, my brother, if you see what is happening in Nigeria, if the only people that are confused are we, the Southerners. Yeah. You see, like I said it before, I don't know whether it was your program, I think it was on this program, that if there is any time that the world is willing to revive Nigeria, it is this time. But unfortunately, they are waiting to see that unity of purpose, the people to galvanize themselves in order to achieve that thing, just like this guy said. It is only when the people say we don't want to be together that what is happening, they're going to step in, and the majority will always carry the vote. But unfortunately, just like this man said again, they use our politicians who are more interested in money. And if you look at Boston's comment, he called Christianity in the East a mercantile Christianity. Yeah. You give them money, they sell off. And if you look at our politicians, they have gone over all the religious people. The Fulanis encourage them. So now, you see, politicians now, the religious people in Nigeria will go to Asoro and get money. That's why they never criticize anything the government is doing. The Fulanis planned this thing along with the British to muscle the religious people, which control a lot of crowd. Because where the religious people, I imagine if they should come out and demonstrate, all the religious people in Nigeria, they can, all these people, they don't want to do it. There was a time, he went in the air that they're going to demonstrate. Eventually, fizzled that in Abuja, and then they made it a very tiny stuff. Just to tell you, everybody's been bought over with money. That's exactly what is happening. We don't have to be blaming these people. They knew from the onset that they came from Futajalon. Nigeria is just a concoction by the British for nothing but making money and using and stealing our resources, and that is what is going on. Why can't we, the Nigerians, the so-called Nigerians, come together and say, let's divide these resources in a way that everybody will have an equal share, and we live in peace? The British don't want that. They don't want that peace to exist between you. They will always tell you the East will take the oil, well, the South will take all the oil, as if oil is the only mineral resources in Nigeria. It is not. They won't even allow you to come together as brothers and sisters or whatever and decide how to live in peace. They won't allow you, because once that is done, they become irrelevant in Nigeria. Thank you, Dr. IPS. This is what I want to contribute, along with the wonderful contribution of the guy that preceded me. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. Like I was saying before, we're not blaming the Fulanis. I am not, definitely not. The message I'm sending is exactly what the last caller just spoke about. We're sending a message to our people, the Southerners, not even the Southeast, because they already told you that this nation called Nigeria shall be an estate of our founding fathers. We shall do everything in our power to make sure that they don't even allow them to think of their own future. I mean, this is killing, and I've never seen it. I read stories about slavery, but I never knew that it would get to this point where somebody will just take you and say, you know something, I won't even let you have a mind of your own. I won't let you think. I will do the thinking for you, and plainly. And this was few days from independence. So why are you blaming them? They didn't hide anything. They made it very clear what they are going to do. It was left for us to decide whether to continue with them or not. But we did not. All we said was just sit down there and fold our hands. Caller, good morning. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, this is the general line. Yeah. So my name is Mazi IYKE, your member, calling from my location. First of all, I have to thank you and all our engineers for restoring our radio back. After that junk radio station came to disturb us, there was a time I alerted you. Yes. Eventually, they called the name Super FM. Now it appears we have shown them that, according to our leader, Radio Biafra is the first and the last. That's right. So they can never win us on this aspect. So I'm very, very grateful to be hearing Radio Biafra again. Now, coming to this Ahmadu Bello's speech, and like I have been listening to this speech since you have been replaying it, there's something I marked out. The man said when he came in 1952, when he came here for the first time, which means he was not even born here in the first place.
Yeah.
And secondly, he knew that they are not Nigerians or Northerners, as he claimed. They are from Futajalan. And he said, when I came back, the Northerners, using that name Northerners to get foothold in Nigeria.
Yeah.
They are foreigners. So this is, I just blame people like Zeke, Awolowo, and so on. All those people in those days who listened to this man 12 days after independence making that speech, and they did not react. Listen to that speech again. He said when he came here, he did not say when I came back home.
No.
Like our people that go to Europe, when they come and they say I'm going back home, he said when I came here, which means he has not been here before.
That's right.
That was his first time coming here and noticing the so-called Northerners were not employed. He was using that name Northerners to get foothold. Yeah. This is where he deceived our people. So our people should think this man. He said, sometimes I told you when you play this clip, I feel insulted because it's an insult now. It's an insult. It's an insult to people of the South. They keep on hearing this thing. Well, let me just stop so far.
Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. But what they are saying is, like I said before, I don't blame them because they are very plain in what they want to do. They didn't hide it. They didn't mix words about it. He said, we are going to, even it might lead to bloodshed if you don't allow us. And this is exactly where they are going today. It has not changed. This speech was made many, many years ago, said 1952 when I first came here. 1952 at Kwaneba. He came here and he speaks very good English, like I said before. He probably was groomed in London. He grew up there. He came here for a purpose, and the purpose was just to make sure that his people dominate this place, and it didn't end there. They continued into independence, and he still said it in independence that they are going to make everything in their power to make sure that all the offices are occupied by their people, and if you don't allow it, rather if we don't have a northerner, we'll have to employ somebody else, an expatriate including, or take another Nigerian on contract. Because even what is the meaning of Nigeria? If he can say a thing like that, he is right. Like I said, he did not try to be nice about it, about mixing words and trying to tell us that he was going to turn Nigeria. No. He tell you straight away, this is what we're going to do, and we're not going to even allow you the power to think for yourself. We're not going to give you the opportunity to speak for yourself. We're going to dominate you and make sure that we take over the land, whether you like it or not. And that's exactly what they are doing. They are not deviating from that. They have kept this policy, and this policy is what keeps going on and on and on and on. All we are saying is, it's okay for you to want to take over the land that doesn't belong to you. That's okay, but you are not going to take Biafra land. I assure you that. This is an assurance I'm giving you. The generations will fight. These young kids will fight. If they are, and the people that will come after them will fight. It's not going to end. You're not going to have peace until you let go, until you allow them to go and manage their own affair, which is their own country, Biafra. Biafra was there before you guys came, and Biafra is going to be there after you all of you must have gone. If you think that you're going to continue this way and then it's going to work for you, it's not going to work. Keep on deceiving yourself. The president died, you replace the president, put him somebody else. And then, like I said before, there's something that I read. I'm going to talk about that this morning before I go on this program. I read about a lawsuit in Abuja that has been adjourned till May 18th. The lawsuit is that some people are suing that Buhari lied in his application to become president and everything. And then that Buhari should be removed and Atiku Abubakar should take over. These people, Fulani, they acted fools, but they are not foolish. Believe me sincerely. You know what they're trying to do? We all know that Buhari is dead. So how are they going to, everybody's waiting for the last minute to see if this man that is there is Buhari. Now they're going to remove him. And then who are they going to put? Atiku Abubakar, one near one. You take money from your left pocket and you put it on the right pocket. And Nigerians will sit down there and look and say nothing. I tell you, before they do anything, before they jump into the river, they tested the water to see how shallow it is. They first put their leg, I say, okay, this one not going to fit drowned person. That's exactly what they did. Hope Uzodinma, how did he get in? A legitimate somebody who was elected was there. They sat down in their kangaroo court. They tested the water. Let's remove this man and put this guy and see what happens. Of course, nothing will happen. They took him out. They took out the man that was there and then put in this hopeless Uzodinma that is there right now. And Nigerians don't say nothing. That's exactly what they're going to do in Abuja on May 18th to go market somewhere. Say, I told you. The plan, they're going to tell you right now, oh, Buhari have been, after how many years? All of a sudden, they now know he lied in his application. Almost completing 8 years in office. They're going to take him away and put in another Buhari, another brother of his, because they want to remain perpetually in power. Nigerians, you know what it means, that kind of that when you put your hand on your eye, you say, it's happening to the Southerners, not just, look at the idiot that is roaming about that can't even walk, that calls himself Tinubu. All of them, they think they're going to be president. Unago same way. Biafra is what we are talking about, and Biafra we're going to get it, regardless of what they do. So the game plan is May 18th. That's when they say they're going to try the case of Buhari to remove him from office and put in Atiku Abubakar, who came second in the election. Nigeria, Africa, this is unbelievable.
The MP, Harriet Hammond, has she not been here to discuss anything? No, she hasn't. She hasn't said a word. Her own constituents have written to her. She doesn't say anything. So what is going on? What is going on? Why has nobody from the Foreign Commonwealth Office mentioned Mazi Kanu? How can you have a British citizen travelling on a British passport kidnapped in Kenya on June the 19th? He was tortured for 8 days before being extraordinary rendition back to Nigeria. Why was he extraordinary rendition back to Nigeria when he's a British citizen? Has nobody behind these windows?
All right, I have a call. Let me take this one before I continue. Caller on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good morning, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, my name is Ifan. I'm calling from my location.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, Kikabia.
Thank
you. Thank you, Kikabia, for this wonderful day he has given us. May his name be glorified. In everything we are doing, we're going to give him thanks, whether good or bad. Yes. We're going to give him thanks. May his name be glorified. In the name of Chukwukikabiama. Mazi, something, just little thing I want to drop. It's about, I want to talk about this this woman, Katerina Lang, I don't know her name, or Latrine, or whatever they call her.
Yes.
I want to say something about her. I want to say that our women, let our women rise and show this woman that she is nothing. There is this power that our women used to exhibit. Let them rise against this woman patrolling herself in Biafra land. I don't know what the kind of power she has to come to our Biafra land, going everywhere without no challenge, nothing. Let our women show her that she's a foreigner. She doesn't know anything. She don't have the power. Let her go back to her country. Mazi, this is my contribution. Thank you.
Thank you very much, very, very much. Thank you very much. Your contribution is very welcomed because what you're saying makes a lot of sense. She can't be patrolling. That woman is supposed to be an ambassador who's supposed to stay in the embassy. What is she going about in the villages for? Huh? I've felt Komodinka before. I've never seen this kind of thing anywhere in the world. She's not a British, she's not a Nigerian, but she's running out of the embassy, running around, going to meetings and private homes and all that. Anyway, that's Nankita. Keep on doing what you're doing, but one day you meet your Waterloo.
Catriona Lang, the High Commissioner for the UK in Abuja, has done nothing. She gets tagged in every single tweet that tweets about Mazi Kanu and extraordinary rendition. She doesn't reply to anybody. You ask a question, she blocks you. Is that really someone in her position? Is that really something she could be doing?
All right, I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller on straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi IYKE,
welcome to
depending on the clip you played, it is as clear as crystal. But there is something that I want to talk about, say about it. That is why IPOB is here to correct this injustice. And IPOB, I mean, is grassroots. I mean, ordinary people. Remember about European revolution. Ordinary people took it upon themselves, saw the injustice. So that was why our leaders said that it will take them so many years before they come to the root of IPOB, because this is ordinary people that now come up to correct this injustice. So we don't need to care about those allies. So they are not allies, as I said for a long time. They are just part of the problem. I mean, willing tools. So now what I'm telling our people is, with this clip, every Biafran has to do the needful, from Tom, Dick and Harry, from the biggest to the least. Everybody knows his job as a member of IPOB. So forget about all those guys that are using as their willing tools who so-called autopilot. Now you have to concentrate, do the Tom and Dick and Harry, every member of IPOB, we have a job to do, and that job we made by ourselves. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. All right, Ndawo. Thank you. All right, this is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. Let me continue with my clip and before I round up for today.
Represents British citizens in Nigeria. Why has she not represented Mazi Kanu? Why is the total silence? You've got another protest next to us here, a lady called Nazanin. Nobody's helping her either. She's a British citizen. What is going on in this country? The 67 to 70 Biafran war, it wasn't a war. It was a genocide. And the UK was complicit in genocide. The UK is complicit in genocide now, today. It's happening again. Yet why do we not hear about it? You go 20 yards away, the BBC cameras are there, the ITV cameras are there. Why does the BBC and ITV not cover Biafra? If what was going on in Nigeria was happening in any other Commonwealth country, it would be all over our news. So why is it not reported? It's not reported because the British government are still looting all the resources in Nigeria. Biafra on its own would be a world leader in any way you can think of, one of the richest countries on earth. But the UK can't let that happen. Because if the UK lets that happen, it has to start paying for the resources, of which all the oil that it gets now is given free. How can you put oil above thousands and thousands of people's lives, slaughtered on a daily basis? Catriona Lang, who works for this office, is fully aware of it. What's her response? Her response is to go on Twitter and start dancing with the Fulani terrorists who are committing these atrocities. How is that right? Ask yourself a question. How can we stay silent when this is happening? You can turn a blind eye. You can remain silent. You can do nothing at all. But don't ever turn around and say you didn't know what was going on. because you know exactly what's going on and you're doing nothing about it. It is absolutely shameful. Boris Johnson, what's he doing? He's doing nothing. Buhari is dead. Buhari died in London in February 2017.
That's right.
He died in London in 2017. So why do you still put this charade out that Buhari's coming to London? Buhari's coming for medical treatment. The man died in 2017.
Yes.
And when that comes out, seriously, the UK will look the biggest fools on earth.
It's exactly what I was trying to say about the May 18th. That they said they are adjourning the case of some people that went to court to sue Buhari for serving false documents before he became president. That man has been president now for close to 6 years, thereabout, if I'm not mistaken. It's about time to go now. What do they want to do? They want to make sure that they cover up the charade that the man there is Buhari. He's not Buhari. Buhari died in February of 2016. Everybody knows that. It's a British report. It's the whole thing, whatever the death certificate is there. It's clear as crystal. They're running around it, jumping around it. They're filing a case against our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, he insulted Buhari. Why did they put in there that they said Buhari is dead? So that they have to prove to us that he's alive. They will not do that. They jump around. They think that the world is stupid. There's evidence that the man died. Everybody knows that he's dead. He's not alive. So what they are trying to play game now, the May 18th, just watch it. Mark it somewhere. This is their plan. They're going to say on May 18th, oh, now we found that Buhari falsified the document. They remove it and then they put Atiku Abubakar. For them to announce in a few days that, oh, the Buhari left office out of heart attack, he died. That's the next plan. We're not preempting them, but we know what they're going to do. This is not prophetic. I'm not saying I'm a prophet. No. That is common sense. A man had been in office for close to 6 years. He didn't find all his faults. All of a sudden, first time, according to you, he was there. Then he ran it again and won again the second time. Then all of a sudden, oh, he falsified a document. Is it the one that he submitted the first time, the first 4 years, or the one that he submitted now? Which one? Nothing. And the court wants to hear it. They adjourned the case. So what they want to tell Nigerians, get ready for this. They're going to tell you to hell with all of you that you know nothing. Because they're going to remove that idiot that is there and that is not Buhari. Buhari had died long time ago. And they're going to put in Atiku Abubakar. And for those of you who from the south who are clamoring, you want to become president, the Igbo people that are running around like cockroaches wanting to be president. Presidency to Igbo man is a no. Even if it comes, that's not what we're asking for. What we need is Biafra. And what we are going to get is Biafra. There is nothing any of you can do to stop us. We are determined. This generation will never give it up, no matter how much. Even if those of us who are older, even if when we pass on, they are still going to continue. And we're going to come back again. I believe in life after death. I don't believe that when you go, you are gone forever. No. They dust to dust, but the spirit remains, and the spirit inherits some memories that when it comes with, you might not know why you are doing what you're doing. Just like I'm doing what I'm doing today. I don't know why I'm doing them, but there's something embedded in you spiritually that makes you want to take part in certain things, makes you want to act in a particular way. Not because the injustice, what they are doing, there are people out there who just want to remain anonymous. They want to hide in their enclave. They don't want to come out and join what we are doing. Yes, because the spirit has not touched them. Maybe when they come in their next life, after they have suffered this one through the so-called Buhari and APC, because I've never seen any government like this my whole life. When they come back again, maybe they'll be more reasonable and they'll start thinking. They'll start acting like some of us are acting today. There's no doubt about it. All right, from me, I'm going to end this program, call it off today. But tomorrow, it's another day, but stay tuned. Please don't go away because Mazi IYKE is next. From me, and for those of you who didn't have the opportunity, the privilege of stopping this morning, tomorrow is another day. All right, stay tuned. God bless everyone.
Good morning, wonderful people, great Biafrans. It's an interest. British interest is that they love controlling people, is in their blood, is in their nature. They need people to control people who will be their slaves. That's number one. Secondly, they need access to our oil and gas for free. That's number two. Number three, they want to keep on giving the impression that black people are useless, incapable of reasoning, that we black people deserve to be controlled by white people. Understand what I'm telling you this morning, please. It's very, very important. Because in time to come, the same way I'm reminding you this very morning as to the consequences of our stupidity, I will also go back and tell you, remember there was a day that I preached this very gospel live on Radio Biafra. I repeat, Britain wants to control you because they feel that they are God. They are white and you're black, you are nothing. That's number one. But because some of us are, did not have the benefit of sound or decent education, you may not appreciate what I'm saying. But in the fullness of time, you will come to understand. You will come full circle into the realization that what I'm telling you, what I have always told you is the truth. And I preach it without fear before any idiot, regardless of how powerful you may think you are. What am I saying to you is this. Britain is in Nigeria because of oil and gas. They're in Nigeria to control you because you're black people. They are also in Nigeria to try to use it as an influence to control the entire black race all over the world because they believe that Nigeria is populous. They have a lot of people in it, over 200 million people. And if they control them, perhaps they will be able to control black people all over the world. Because one, they see us as black people, we are niggers, we are nothing. That was why they named you Nigeria. Nigeria means land of niggers. That is what it means. An area occupied by niggers. A derogatory slur word, which people in their infinite stupidity have failed to change over the years. I may digress this morning, but please pardon me and try to follow my chain of thought and what I'm preaching this very morning. America is there because of Halliburton, because of ExxonMobil. They are there because of Texaco. They also need oil and gas. Some of you may remember or may recall when Trump assumed power, that was in about, I think, 2016 or thereabout. He said something that most of his friends go to Africa to make easy money. But he is not one of those people. I now want to tell you the reason why the US State Department released this very abominable report on the killing of innocent souls in Lekki. I also want to prove to all of you this very morning, it doesn't matter how many black people are serving in any administration in America. It doesn't matter. These are people they have conditioned to hate themselves. And they are the ones that sanctioned these lies. I have lived with white people for very many years. I know the way they reason. Some of you may be shocked, saying, oh, why is he saying this morning? Let me tell you one thing. At any period in history, a majority of white people will always support what is good. I repeat, at each given point in history, it doesn't matter how dark that very phase is. A majority of white people are conscientious. They hate evil. It is only a minority, a very wicked, evil minority that will support what is happening in the zoo called Nigeria today, like the Africa desk of the State Department in America. We have confronted them many times. I have asked them, why do you people support evil in Africa? USA, yes. It is not the entire USA. I'm not saying it is the Biden administration, no. I'm not saying it was the Trump administration before this one, no. There is a clique, a group of people, highly corrupt individuals, manning what is called the Africa desk at the United States Department of State. They are the ones responsible for the evil happening in Africa. How? All of you saw that people were killed on that very fateful night at Lekki Toll Gate when it was being occupied at the height of the NSAS protest. And I also want to bring to your attention this very morning, I'm sorry to say this, that there is something fundamentally wrong. I've been telling you this about black people and the way we reason. This morning, I want to bring to your attention that indeed there is something wrong with us and the way we reason. Let me read this report for you. It was only the Nation newspaper that carried it in the zoo, saying that United States of America disagrees. They do not agree that anybody was killed at Lake Tollgate. Can you believe such a thing? Who was responsible? I'm not even blaming those in America. This is something I've been telling you all the time, but none of you do not want to reason. You don't want to understand. I said that the report they are given in America is compiled in Abuja by the U.S. ambassador and her team. It is anything they feed Washington that Washington will publish. And she is a woman. Now I'm beginning to understand the reason why, should I say, Eve was used to deceive Adam. I never knew that women can be this evil and wicked. 2 women. I am sure, had the U.S. ambassador been a man, such report couldn't have been issued. What is paining me is that the U.S. ambassador to Nigeria is a woman. The British High Commissioner to Nigeria is a woman. These 2 women are presiding over the reign of Satan in the zoo. Let me read you the report. I'm going to quote them verbatim. Everybody saw that people were killed at Lekki, but this is the junk that a whole United States of America came up with. Supposedly the conscience of the world. America has the grace it enjoys today because God created the USA to bring a semblance of consciousness into the dealings of man on this very earth. That is why they are the longest running civilization since man came into this very earth. That is why the USA enjoys the preeminence that it does. But it seems to me that Lucifer has taken over America. America is no longer a country that speaks the truth. America is no longer a country that stands up for the poor. USA is no longer a country that stands up for justice and what is right all over the world. America is now effectively in the pocket of Luciferians. Simple truth. The US ambassador in Abuja could not convey to Washington. We are in very serious trouble, all of us. In very serious trouble. And unless we rise up now in a popular revolution, if we continue to prevaricate, if we continue to dilly-dally, if we continue to waste valuable time, we are all finished. I'll read it for you. The United States Department of State report on Nigeria. This is what it says. On October 20, members of the security forces enforced curfew by firing shots into the air to disperse protesters. America is writing this junk. The Lekki massacre that we all witnessed, America is telling us, they were not there, they're telling us that the army came and was firing shots in the air. I told you that Fulani has $30 billion. They have bribed the US ambassador to Nigeria. That is why this wishy-washy evil report was issued. They are all corrupt. All corrupt, all of them, they're all corrupt. I continue to read for you. Listen very carefully, please. They fired shots into the air to disperse protesters who had gathered at the Lekki Tollgate in Lagos to protest abusive practices by the Nigerian Police Forces Special Anti-Robbery Squad, SARS. Mind you that SARS was trained by Britain. It was Britain that set up SARS. It's UK that set up SARS under Obasanjo to harvest organs for sale. It was the United Kingdom that set up this dreaded SARS and gave them the training. It was Britain that gave them the training. So it was Britain that trained them to go through your phones, to extort money from you, to kidnap you in front of your parents, to take you to their dungeon, to kill you, to have it, because it was Britain that trained them and armed them. Britain, United Kingdom financed SARS. I want you to understand very, very carefully, please. Now, according to this US report, accurate information on fatalities resulting from the shooting was not available at year's end. A whole America, but you can come to the Sahel and rescue victims. Google can see inside my bedroom where I'm broadcasting from this morning. Google you have Google Map, you have everything. You're telling me the most powerful country in the world with the most resourceful intelligence agencies man has ever seen cannot ascertain how many people we are shot dead at Lake. This is Fulani's $30 billion stolen from all of us speaking. They have the money. It was Fulani, the way they connived and colluded with Britain and now US State Department, that led me to believe that truly money is the root of all evil. He solves a lot of problems, no doubt. But I'm telling you, when you face a man working at the US State Department Africa desk, a civil servant, maybe earning $2,000 a month, you give him $20 million. There is nothing he or she will not do for you. Their conscience will go through the window. I came this morning to take question and answers, but I saw this thing and I was beside myself with rage. That is the same country now that we are fighting Fulani bandits in and around Nsukka. Everybody can see that the Nigerian army are aiding Fulani bandits. These are the people that went and massacred our people in Ebonyi. We found them where they are, in and around Nsukka. We engaged them. We engaged them. Nigerian army came to fight on the side of terrorists and killers. Nigerian army fighting beside terrorists and killers to kill the victims of Fulani massacre. The State Department in America will not hear this because the US mission in Nigeria is corrupt, highly corrupt. They have been infected by the United Kingdom, infected by the British, highly corrupt. America is telling us this day that they do not know the number of people who were killed as at last year. That's what they're saying to us, that they have no accurate information. Amnesty International, a reputable, renowned, very cautious and conservative NGO, or should I say human rights group, reported that 10 persons died according to this US report during the event, but they did not take what Amnesty said. The US State Department, the American ambassador now in Abuja, a woman, the US State Department Africa desk, not the whole US, Africa desk inside this, they are so corrupt that they could not even acknowledge the very conservative estimate given by Amnesty International. That is how corrupt they are. Amnesty reported, conservatively speaking, that 10 people were shot dead. Do you know that US State Department basically ignored that very report by Amnesty International? We continue. But the government disputed this report. So because Lai Mohammed, that even the USA knows is a liar, disputed the report by Amnesty International, that is the reason why America will not accept it, that people died at Lekki. Because the Nigerian government said nobody died. That is why they didn't accept it. Unbelievable. They are now quoting the government own report. USA, America. The government reported 2 deaths connected to the event. One body from the toll gate showed signs of blunt force trauma, which means the army did not shoot this person that they acknowledged died at Lekki. That person died as a result of being attacked by those who have come to protest, his fellow protesters or her fellow protesters joined in beating him or her to death. Do you know why they're playing with us like this? This is an example of what they do when they come for their so-called election observance, electoral observance. When they come, they will see blatant fraud. They will go to Kanu and they will see that 8-year-old, 6-year-old kids are voting. They will see all the violence against Biafran people right across the zoo. They will see ballot snatching, ballot box snatching, and all the rest of the crimes that's associated with electoral fraud in the zoo called Nigeria. They will write and say, the election was free and fair, bar for a few incidents of minor violence. I want to let people understand that if you're from any ethnic group in Nigeria, be you Duduwa, Biafra, or Kwararafa, Middle Belt, or wherever you come, even Hausa, that have been swallowed by Fulani, you must rise up to assert your right. You must rise up now to fight to be free. You remember over the years, during the time of John Campbell, America had a bit of conscience. They were in Lagos and in Abuja writing at least accurately, or should I say objectively, to the best of their knowledge about what is happening in the zoo. The more the years go by, the more the Fulani succeed in corrupting as many people as possible. They have corrupted AFP, an independent news gathering organization. They now issue fake news. They now fact check the same fake news that they issued. They are the ones to issue it. They tag Biafra or Ipob to it. The same AFP would now do fact check on fake news that they themselves released. They have bought over Facebook. All of you are aware of that. Very soon they will take over YouTube. And of course, they're about to take over Twitter. Because each year, black people in Africa, every year, you fail to act to be free. The more deeper the hole that you're digging for yourselves. We can never ever be free. I'm just telling you now, unless by some miraculous fate or divine intervention, the conspiracy, when I was reading this report, I was so shocked. The level of conspiracy to emasculate Black Africa, the level of conspiracy to ruin us as a race of people, aided and abetted by fellow Black people. Shocking. America said, they acknowledged, they didn't even acknowledge, they said, Amnesty said 10 people were killed, Nigerian government said only 2 were killed, and out of those 2, 1 suffered signs of trauma, which means that person was not killed by the army. A second body from another location in Lagos had, from another location, look at how America is lying for Nigeria, from another location, not at Lake Tollgate. Should I continue this broadcast this morning? Or should we go back and start prayer and fasting, asking God, what did we do wrong? Why this level of humiliation? Why did you create a people? Did you create us to be servants? Did you create us to be... What did we do wrong? What is it about Black people that you hate us so much? What is it? What have we done? I'm asking God this morning that blatantly, a country like USA, I think what we need to do is, I don't know if we are allowed to take the US State Department to court in America to justify this very report. I don't know if their laws allow us to do that. I will ask my secretary if there is any law that can allow us to challenge this report in a court of law in America where all the evidence will be made manifest. They're telling us that USA is telling us that Nigerian government said 2 people died. 1 at the scene of the protest at the toll gate from blunt force. Listen carefully. I don't know how to explain to people to understand. How do I explain this that the brain of a Black man can understand what I'm saying? In what way can I explain this? I'm asking you people how. Now listen, America is effectively absolving Nigerian army of any blame for the shooting at Lekki Tollgate because they know that the person that actually gave the order to kill the protesters is Katrina Lang, the British the UK High Commissioner to Nigeria. That afternoon, she was with Tinubu. Before she left Tinubu's house, a lorry load of thugs from Tinubu's APC left Mushi with cutlasses, axes, and machete to go and attack protesters. And that evening, the army opened fire on protesters. It was Britain, it was United Kingdom that arranged the massacre through Tinubu. We all know this. All of you listening, you know. But because you are black, because some of you are highly idiotic, you cannot stand up to face or speak the truth. You all know what Tinubu did. Everybody knows this. Now, USA is siding them. Britain have now managed to convince, United Kingdom now managed to convince the USA to side with evil. That is what I find, but a whole USA, of all people, America, the hope of the common man on this earth, at least in a temporal form. Everybody looks up to the USA as the policeman of the conscience, the guardian of the conscience of humanity. Look at how they are behaving in Nigeria. And the ambassador is a woman. I never knew that women can be this wicked. I never knew. I thought being mother, no, I'm not sure they have any children, that being women, they will have that, you know, that motherly instinct, that empathy, to empathize. Everybody, I felt rather very foolishly that these two women will see the victims of the slaughter by the Nigerian army as their own children and do what is right. But because of money, Fulani has given them money. Because of money, they are now writing what is in essence rubbish to justify the killing of other people's children. Two women responsible for this nonsense. The government reported 2 deaths connected with the event, but the army did not kill any of them. The one found where the army stormed died of trauma, which means if it were the army or if it were to be the army that shot him or her dead, you would have seen bullet wounds on the body. The one that had bullet wounds was recovered where the army did not go to. Do you see how they are consultant? Basically, Nigerian consultants in America wrote this report for the State Department and just published it. And we are all black people in Africa. Every day we claim we are suffering. Every day we claim that our quality of life is so poor. Every day we claim we're impoverished, but we are the ones responsible for bringing this mess on top of our heads. This type of nonsense couldn't have happened in a place like Japan because the Japanese people are one people, one culture, one value system, one social configuration. But in Nigeria, you don't have, Biafra is different from Oduduwa. Oduduwa is different from Arewa, Fulani Janjaweed. Fulani Janjaweed is even different from those in the middle.
Sconti fino a 70%.
We are not together, we are not one people. That is why a white man can come in and tell us, after what we have seen with our 2 naked eyes, telling us that what we now saw is different. What you saw.
February, Wednesday. Now our leaders court date, Mbachipe, as you know, treasonable felony. Treasonable felony. Indeed, the time with the Mbachipe as well. Today, na the last day within the prayer. So that not that one. We don't sabi that one, so we don't put them for pocket. So that one don't pass. But you get to the woman. You woman. And the way hammer, we go there, keep them. Make people know they can't say this not happen or that not happen. The one way we talk, we go make sure say it happen. So we go talk the matter. We go talk the matter properly. And since we go talk them properly, everybody go take in ear, they hear them properly.
From 7th April 2022,
the selling and eating of Nama, also known as cow meat,
is forbidden in Biafra land. Be warned.
From 7th April 2022.
The selling and eating of nama, also known as cow meat,
is forbidden in Biafra land. Be warned.
And that be the message. April 7. Aga na-erekwa anụ nnama anụ ehi na ala Biafra. April 7. A na-adọ onye ọbụla aka na ntị, ekwe akụwala onye ọbụla were ntị agere. April abalị 7. Aga na-erekwa nnama anụ nnama ọwụ iji akwa mmadụ nnama ugwu Awụsa. Onye akpụtakwala, onye ewetakwala, onye erekwala, onye erikwala. Make una chop, the one wey una chop you don't do. The one where una chop you don't do. So therefore, make everybody go sit down. Kaji gota wanyaka. Kaji kototo wanyaka. Mani hene ebu anyị. Ebo sinabia. So the chop make I tell you now. This now waiting they happen. You know, say every Thursday, every Sunday, now waiting they happen. And that one with the speak anyhow. For Igbo, you go hear them. For Mbamiri, you can't talk them. The road open for you. Yeah? For Pongenyang Calabar, can't talk them. Now I make you be Biafra. Where everybody fit can't talk. So make you no go sit down for one corner say the man they talk Igbo. You be Igbo. But me, I don't want to make my own be the one where go come cover you. So make you come talk your own. Open your mouth, come talk. That mouth where they take chop on nama where we say make you no chop again. That mouth where they take chop a day. And they reka icon. And ofe sungu. Ofe achara. Ofe ogiri. No matter the way they chop. Come April 17. Abalị 7 n'ime ọnwa 4 2022. Akachiela line. No more choppment of Fulani cow. Onye ọbụla ga-azụọ ọkụkọ na ewu na atụrụ. Gagbuo na azụ. Imo River are plentiful and River Niger are plentiful. And Calabar River are plentiful. And fish inside are plentiful. Make una leave a Igbo go to Muba before Biafra man and color. So therefore, when you all are doing a canopy, Ndi Imo na abia, Imo people they come today. Then they come say na otu Elektrania. Don't worry. Hagabia, mana hana bia twan mana na tian. Ndo mo ayi no mo ayi echigraga ha bia twan mana nante. Na so kedu ihe ọzọ fọrọ nọ kam lee anya na onyonyo mara ihe ọzọ fọrọ nọ abịa Katarun. Ndị Germany ga agbakọ mgbakọ they go come demonstrate protest February 16 1922 for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Venue na UN office Bonn. Plaza da Verention Nation. I be speak German. I will come out. The thing I tell you be say no bolamuntu. Free Nnamdi Kanu protest, Germany, for Bonn, UN office. Ka na-eme ka ha mara ihe na-eme nnụnụ tụrụ rice na Ukraine akpọ Ukraine a na-afọ mmadụ kọlọ na zoo onwe onye na-ekwu ka ya anwụrụ mmadụ dara iwu the thing wey violate international law onwe onye na-ekwu ka ya isi discrimination mkpaghasị na 10 in the morning no say I no tell you I talk am no say I no talk am that one come finish. You get to the thing wey happen for our radio. Make I tell una before I dey go. Our FM, e dey talk. I go tell una where e dey talk. 102.1 for Aba, Umuahia, Iguacha, Njaba, Olu, Oka, Omonia, Mpo, Osha, Asaba, or Haba, what you call. So make una de ziselozia. No do. The Calabar one go begin the talk. Very soon. So now see say Biafrans are working. IPOB working. I go talk am again. CHK FM. The sound for the other places. Aba, Umuahia, Iguacha, Njaba, Olu, Oka, Umonia, Mpo, Osha, and Ahaba. So make una the Basalozia. But the thing be said, for people for Oka, for people for Oka, una FM na 103.1. Oka people. Ndoka ngakwa nti. Radio no 103.1. People for Oka. Una radio station na 103.1. The other people na 102.1. Comprende? Una nona? Oka 103.1. Jeretono come lay him, make I look for something. Hold on. I no find them, so make we go. Iganiru. Another thing where I go talk with this, you get make we correct something. The thing where we dey correct to be say, you get the announcement where they make for fundraising. That announcement is wrong. The people where they make and go put the names of people where no get permission. Say that the fundraising. Nothing wrong with the fundraising. Now the names where they go put there. So we no go announce them. So they then go correct them. we sabi how we do something. The thing we wanna go sabi is say too much gara stock there for America. So now we won't correct these things because wanachi anyochi ndowa nachi anyochi. So we won't stop that laugh way then they laugh us. Only do they put instruction and the people they can't challenge the instruction where only do they put. And one thing they vex be say then go do something way wrong, then go say no only do. But the people where only do put their way, they only do they send message, they not they listen. Then go they also say no only do talk. So that the thing where then go come plan go come work. They fight one and they fight the DOS. The last time why I know before only do they come extraordinarily rendition him. Ma wouldn't do Ibo. Na DOS. And HOD. Nine input there. Nine input there. So Naim we go to take order from. If you don't want to take order, go make your own. Make your own. No use only do them. Because he don't tell you, see, if you want to get Biafra, go do them your own way, go get them. But make you go do them. No say no only do tell you. But for the thing where only do say make we do, we go to do them. We go to do them the way in talk. When he come out, now he go be the judge and the jury. So, I want to the thing we input there, now there we go, they carry them out. Now there we go do them the way in talk. For US, from the America, the katakata way they don't do too much, so we can't get plenty women. And since the plenty women there, we go come begin the change one way in there. Mayor make it good. We go do and make it good. So the thing where they there be say nobody go they do something the way you want to do it. It not go work and they not go good. It not go work and they not go good. Chike deuxième na him be the head. And na him we go the ngananti, the lesson, the thing when they tell us. When he talks something, we go to listen. If the thing where you think na in way you sabi pass, make you keep them. When you go begin the talk something where you don't know where it come from, now your problem. Onye metara nko metara ya wele si aburu. Because our people, the life of our people, important. All those people where they don't kill, why they kill them? Because they be Biafrans. them be Biafrans. And since them be Biafrans, now what you they do to make sure they not they kill them anymore? Nothing. When here in the madness, but the ones where they do, when I go to challenge them. These people don't go catch Maria Ezediaura 370 days underground cell for Abuja, Abuja. Where this woman there? Now where this woman there? What it be in crime? Waiting be in crime. The crime when she commit the say on February 25, 2021. Very soon it will be 1 year for where prison. If they donate food for the people where they detain, then go carry this woman. Anything where Biafran do, now prison, now be the solution. Then they do them own, and not be a solution. Your own na solution, and the solution na death. Make una sabi say all the things where una they see not be magic. All the things where una they see not be dream. Una they awake. Unu mwanya anu no neme ware and una they see the thing where they happen. And now who you go blame? Make you blame yourself. No blame Fulani man. Because the Fulani man want your land. The Fulani man want your land. Make we look the matter to the bottom. Make we look the matter to the bottom. The land. Now your great-great-grandpapa land. Then take and pass, come give them to your great-great-grandpapa. Your great-great-grandpapa take and go give to your great-grandpapa. Your great-grandpapa come take and give to your grandpapa. Your grandpapa take and give them to your papa. Your papa take them, give them to Fulani. Kedinde woman mef. When we say we are not the shame, we not the shame. We no understand. What make on our papa go take the land they give to Fulani? He say you not be Okonko. Say you not be wrong. Say you not be Igwe or Oji. So una come shame una papa and grandpapa and grandpapa papa and grandpapa papa because of never allow Igbos to rule again. So you go do the worthless Naira, never allow Igbos to rule again. And then they tell Ona with their koro mouth and eye that Ona no go rule again. Today, make a tell Ona this. You get to hear about two things why go tell Ona. Our job now to talk, to spread the message. All the bubu and ebu no slaughter. Waiting go make una permit. Ebu beago, make a take am go for one corner. Open am ntakare. Umahi obia no ugu anye uzodemba Nwike they come gather so then they launch you Ebubago Because why? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come bring ESN. Now waiting be ESN. Eastern Security Network. Eastern, the whole Biafra land. Make sure say una safe. Mosquito no bite on. Mawabe shiabuno. We come put everybody together. And these 5 people, Ndio Dubondi Hausa, the Hausa slaves, contact say, then they go from Ibubago. We go come chase ESN from forest, make them come out. But the thing we make our leader make the ESN, not be because say una no fit to go farm. Then go come a chukuna women for bush. Both to the mama, the daughter, and go kill one. Then took them finish, they can't kill them. Then go for a farm. Then go tell Nama. Send Nama. Go make you go chop the rice and the apple and the chop them and the G. Nama gabu apple no. Ihunebe Nama na abu apple. Unateko na krokro aisiam. Unahunebe Nama na aboji. Unateko na krokro aisiam. Unahunebe Nama na gana Obaji. Leji nile na de ataya loya has ndi pa abia si no rice ha. Unateko na krokro aisiam. Now we are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go wrong. Ndi governor aye aga pokatishi. Say then they make a bubago. Then come begin go to ESN. I beg go ESN una trongo. I beg make una give us on a commander. Make the conjure no bubago. This not the way where they want constability where ESN they do. Umunem no mo namuni me Chineke. Nandi nanai hajikotar monono. Today, na who dey for Ibubago, nande Fulani. Kedonye Reruru, no na governors. And then they go by the name honorables. And your ministers, honorables. And your house reps, honorables. And your judiciary, honorables. The nane people will not talk through. And they go come tell you, come vote. Come prepare for 2023. And our turn, which your turn. And you they go sepuru libre. Ne buru Sokoto, eburu Isinala. I beg you, Sokoto, make me governor now. I beg you. Sokoto. Sokoto, I beg you. Make me go. Just give me the never allow Igbos to rule again. Just give me some. Nyetumun takre. Isim gabu send umunnem no munama. Go clear them. Just like I can't throw away my name. Can't take my papa name and my papa name and can't throw away. Now so I go throw away my people. I go kill them. If you go just Sokoto, if you go just give me. Biko anamarioge. Sokoto, if you could just give me minister, I will kill. Those are the man how interpreter, commander, a governor, we no qualify, impose. Anywhere the door, begin kill your people. If they do good job, if they kill people, they kill ESN, and the people would kill the country. Will they look for ESN and IPOB? My brother, my sister, ogum muka na ogum nwai, ndikom. Wetin you be? Indigenous person of Biafra. So when they come say they can't kill IPOB, now you wait they say that they can't kill. You go say na lie. Abi you go say na lie. Everybody go stand for road. These people go take them down, go to truck. Each truck can carry about 100 dogs. Now then they take them, they go look for bush where they go find ESN. They are children na hagi bull. India children na hagi bull. And then that yes you na hagi nyere haka. They go help them kill us. Every day Fulani. Yepuro gare no Fulani. Ge wera kapuru Fulani. Ge were fugri Fulani. Ge were ere kaikon Fulani. Eni le kutakan ka bafu kono mekwani he. Babu mba. Keti kota nisi mbo wala anyo kata mamni ya bofofo anyo kata mamni ya bofofo e were he ihe isi ndị isi oche dowe ngano nti ihe ndị a na-ekwu ndị kasị mba ejidere onye ndu erele onye ndu ihuru mgbe erere onye ndu na sabi the person. The same politicians wey come tell una say come vote na them go put money. The time wey Fulani man say them put money 100 million na your brothers wey dey make politics go say we go take am. We go take a private plane. Go get it. Abi Obano tell you say na them go take the plane. Go get our leader. To make sure say them destroy IPOB. They come make plan. The plan be say they come take some people where you think say them be IPOB, where the autopilot to, where sabi the plan where these people make, where Uguani and him officials will help him for political jamboree. Can't take them put for US. Then go tell you autopilot. And our people wait there for office, we no sabi the thing where they happen. Go join them, say na autopilot. The same people take them out where they take a chop GA, then arise. Tell you say make you no listen to IPOB. Anybody will tell you say make you no listen to IB, now who that person be? No listen to Radio Biafra. I go open my own Radio Biafra, I go call them Voice of Biafra. Now who put to Radio Biafra? Na Mazi Nnamdi. That thing where Mazi Nnamdi put then they destroy him. Now them go replace Mazi Nnamdi. But they go say we serve Mazi Nnamdi. We be the thing we input in place, then they destroy them. The radio, make on no listen, then they lie. Then the DOS, then be liar, all of them are crooks and thieves. And I didn't sell our leader. But you see the people who sell our leader, who are no fit to talk. Now the same people come pay una, come put to radio, and you go talk say na radio enugu. And our people no get brain to listen, to hear the thing we demand they talk. Now we go on from Enugu. The thing in Gamwata na Raka Manea no Giana. Una they listen. Una they congregate. Radio Biafra, Nigeria don't cry them eye come out. They don't do everything. They go Mafe, go Kafanchan, go Kafanchan finish, go Brukutu, and oversee. Make sure say Radio Biafra no talk. But since where they no fit kill Radio Biafra, they no fit get them. Now that's why I say we must get Radio Biafra. They give you date. In few days we go get. They come. They fall for them face. I want to hear me exactly pushing hand on behind the radar. I seen I had radar exactly pushing hand on. Hey, yeah, Dibruja. I be a child doctor, Dibruja. Even when in around, even walking around, I wish in her crazy hanala is that a shahan on. Better Bakranuru. Nkubwa weze koshagi no na abia me false teeth tinye gigi even ya na-enwu karịa nke oke mgbe anyị dị ntakịrị we no sabi anything eze dapụghị ikwepụ ego egwere oke were eze ọjọọ nye m eze ọma ndị iberibe ndị ihurimu ndị aparịkụrụ ndị nzuzu na all of them na Igbo. Now them go tell you say no listen autopilot we go do this, we go do that. The thing where our leader put in place, then they pull them, they destroy them. And now we don't form our own group na this. Chike Doziem just announced say the new IPOB women get their financial secretary and assistant. That now from US. Then go tell Chika. US they Zuzuele. So we go come make sure say our women go do right. Now which one be the fault of Chike Doziem? We say thank you. So now don't wake up to make something go right. The thing be say if they never get the reason where then go take destroy IPOB, then go they do it. Then go they do it. So if IPOB USA won't get the leg, then go come. Hey, with a chain of the chain shirike. Hey, where old Toya, Otuashil aton nama. Toya Kadodaya. Abia Hundina me in here, getting in Nisi. People wait them put say, oh, now go make this thing go. No, now turn around, they go make autopilot. I know say make on no join anything when I want join. But join, no put IPOB there. IPOB now leader put them there. So if you can't say you go destroy IPOB, now you take your mouth say you go destroy IPOB. That means say you want destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As you say you want destroy Mazi Kanu, you go there for one corner say you dey fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Irirewu, kiririji, kirirede. Which one you there? Nde. Now which one you there? Nde. According on. Sometimes we go talk everything, but when we get a problem for home, we go talk for home. Because we they go international, make everybody listen. The question why ask now? You say you they work for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The thing where you put in place, you they destroy. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put IPOB, nine from IPOB, nine all of una put all of una together. You say no listen to IPOB. The radio, no listen to Radio Biafra. Begin listen to Voice of Biafra. Then you won't be the commander. And you say you won't make a leader come out. But the thing where you put in place, you think say you they compete. The time where you can't give warning, people don't understand. Many things happen. When our leader there for air, at that time you go begin the broadcast. Competition, but nobody see them. Then we can't talk. I join radio. I'm not going to join radio. I be IPOB, I not be IPOB. Which one you there? Otu awuneji. And they come. Akoko. The thing where you don't try to do, they say, okay, we go use some people to do it. Do the thing where you want to do. No use our leader name. We beg you. No, when you commit your commitment, no use our leader name. We dey pray make you come out. Then we go know who they talk through and who not they talk through. Now make us say, no use our leader name. Do your own thing. Ma wouldn't do Igbo. Make we know. When people give you something, say make you keep them. When I come back, I go take them. Okay? Make you keep them. Then you know, say you get somebody where he gives, say make you keep this thing. You they go attack the person where a leader say make you keep them. Now what you they do? Or the Kobe now where old woman or old man say, I beg go make you look after my family and my stay. I they go hospital, I they go see doctor. You dey pray, I beg make you no come back. I go take your family. You go dey pray. You go one church. You say fire by fire, die. Fire by fire, die. Yeah? In the morning, die. In the afternoon, die. At night, die. In the daytime. Nah, who got the quano toilet? I say make a con check. Oh, you see, can you come? In the evening, die. Return to sender, die. Mgbe mmadụ ṅụjiri mmanya afọ ya sị na ihe gị na-ewe ya wekasha ya ahụ, you no go believe you said happen that man ọ ṅụrụ mmanya. Akwa echugba ya bịa gbaziri m ego, echugba ya bịa esi ihe nye ya eri. You know say the man get a big eye. IPOB women, we just launched wiki garaga. They launch them. They say we won't make IPOB USA constant beginning. Remove the gara way don't stay. I be that na crime. People no like them. Why you no like them? Una don't form many women stuff. Ha jikọta onwe ha aka mee ihe ha chọrọ ime. But they come for public, begin the gbala onwe ha ọtọ. That means say even ahụ ụlọ na-ege ntị. Ahụ ụlọ nwere ntị. Esi na ahụ ụlọ enwe ntị, make you go think again. Because when you deal with your ear with the whisper, somebody go to hear them. But Chinese ahụ nụ na pụta na esi, you go hear them. So as soon as they destroy na form nke echi onye nke pụta na mụ de na mi be the Okatobie. These people go take nketa. They enter your bush. Nketa iri na ise, nketa ohu, nketa ohu na atọ na ohu na abụọ. Tagbuo gị n'ime ọhịa. Now who go come find you? I tell you, I said when they do something, they do it like cinema. They go show you the thing we could do. You remember last year at the time when they come bring this dog thing, can't go back. We talk and for radio, talk and we can't go back. Now they don't bring down go to trailer. Come full am with nketa. Ndị anụ nketa ngwanụ. So if una no go chop nnama, una go chop nketa. Chiemo. So now them be the food supplier. So if they no give una food, una no go chop. Now the thing where they there. So now waiting be saying that them go give una food every time. If not be you. So eguje we guroga. Eguje wu guroga. Not only that one, no. Not only that one. You see, you get the thing where they do say, when people they see trouble, make them face them. Make them face them. Make them face them. Face them. If you no face them, nobody go face them for you. As we dey talk, yesterday, Ebubago and the soldiers from Bise, they attack people. They attack people. As then they attack people, you don't talk with the thing where you go do to save the people. And when it happened, IPOB were on a day, ESM were on a day, and the same people where they go tell on no listen to IPOB. ESN don't finish. You remember? You remember when they come for radio, they are broadcast. If ESN don't finish, ESN now they don't finish. The same people. They come. You not go end. The thing we go tell on say IPO be strong. Now the way we they control the Obagara. Obagara see Nelu Dapata, you know, fall from manna and heaven. It come from charity, where they begin from home. Na charity bonum for whom? So now I see why Nigeria they cry about IPOB. The people where they send don't begin the smell where the zoo smell when they come near IPOB. That body where our leader put in place, you go there, chim. If you no do the thing where they talk, I beg, we require the IPOB chinyaha, kosia kanekegi gawara wage. Nobody they force you make you be inside IPOB. If you no go follow the thing where our leader put in place, make you come out. You get your reason. Your reason good properly. Our leader go be the judge. Because you be like I've been at the 10th virgin or the 5-foot virgin with no matter how they talk, they go marriage. Okohanyo. I don't forget how the Akukon should require. I don't forget them. So I go leave and make it go. So our people now so be na they go bala break. They call number na because ndi monabia ogeta anya ha bia. Here the more than 1 require 1 hour. About 45 minutes. Minute then go come up for so make I take this chance where remain give on a make on a calling see the thing where there for na mind when you tire you come out. When I tire I go come out. When I tire I go come out. Make other people take up, they go. And they come begin make like say na competition. DOS 1 don't come out. Then DOS 2 come out. So we want make DOS 3 come out. And what you go put there? Autopilot. Where you not go listen to Radio Biafra. Can there even heart attack? Every day they call, we want hear Radio Biafra. All them people will go put the radio, be them. They no fall for them first from. They call number na +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. My brain they sharp today because now waiting there up. Call and they will your name and where they come from.
Mazi IYKE.
Away.
Thank you, sir. Mazi IYKE, see, I want us to be Biafrans now. The thing where they say, I will start more episode. New one na Biafrans especially Kahamati here na Nigeria. Hasha fight corruption. Obi Kubana. Bury murder. After burying murder, Nigeria government begin to pursue him. Here, Oji, where the governor of Abuja said before, they never pursue him for 1 day. The day where they won't pursue him, now his brother, now his son carry money from Abuja State. Go meet them, give them money, and keep quiet. Now, look at the son of Jubilee Buhari. Will be Yusuf Buhari or Vina waiting in them. The time when do in marriage for Kanu, he take iPad phone. Somebody will not get to work, do palliative. When he take to do souvenir, the gift when give people. Now iPad will worth almost 500 and something thousand. Now he take to do palliative. Somebody will not get any work when they do. All of them keep quiet too, but in the fight the corruption, Abakari, where US declare wanted, they say no, you know go US, so then the fight corruption, the other man, where the minister for Nigeria, that one, where they support assassination of Christians all over the world, they still make them a ministry. Boko Haram up to today they kill Christians for Bauchi, for Zamfara, for Kaduna, all those things where they happen. That one not be corruption. Still the Buhari die since 2017. He still lead Nigeria. That one not be corruption. The whole presidency where they get all of them they steal money, they borrow money, they steal the same money they borrow. Now the same people go import fake fuel. Enter where them sell the money, take and destroy people and still get the money. That one. The latest one now be this one. The hope of British is in Biafra land. That's why they are fighting against the restoration of Biafra. British, they are the most wicked people. All their income comes from Biafra land. That's why they are fighting against us. That's why they wish they will finish us and kill us and destroy us. The whole world is watching when all those things is happening. My name Nnamdi Ipob. Biafrans, wake up from your slumber. Because if you do not wake up now, I know this time we are going to regret it. If they finally do anything they are planning to do. But Chukwu will never allow them to have that opportunity. If not, Let us stand by Mazi Nnamdi and restore Biafra. There is no hope in Nigeria.
Ndewo Mazi. Oge zuola. Oge zuola. Ndewo. 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 I beg make una cut and short because time no plenty today. I will be a better kanji. We can whip that. Only will have when there no be. The call number na +14847670848. I will be the sharp today. You see the sharp. My brain is sharp. Not the sharp and cookie. Ngwa. On. +14847670848. Ngwa. Radio Biafra USA and IPOB Community Radio. Where they reach you now from the topmost corner of the earth. Ebuwasoto. Onye neighbor no na na me. Where we come bring on the one where we not put here. Call your name and where they come from.
Mazi, good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Echike. Mazi, it's been a long time. Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Also, I went to zoo for almost like 2 months. Mazi, I cried when I was in zoo. I cried. Why did I cry? Because since my eyes see, and I cried. Imo State is gone. There is nothing like Imo State again.
Mazi biko mere mebere. Swara me ya na uwere ma uga swara me na broken.
Okay, ma swara ni biko. Imo State akwụla. Onwezi ihe nụ n'Imo State. Okwu ụzọ dị mma atọtụrụ n'Imo State. Destroy ya to the ground. Onwezi ụzọ nụ n'Imo State. Onwezi ọrụ ihe akpọ any job nụ n'Imo State. Ihe hospital ụzọ dị mma na-emezi import na awụ Fulani. Abịa buru ọkada ihu. And all those Okada niile use again. Onwe ka enwe registration, onwe ka enwe tag, onwe any one of them onwe Okada license. So zoo a destroy na Nigeria. A destroy na obodo ahụ. Nigeria nwezi ihe akpọ Nigeria again. So I mean kin ebe a na-ekwotu obodo ahụ nwezi ihe dịka Nigeria again. Then any enemy, because you have to get this and when governors of I was in Alibo, I need to know there was Arab boys for their own masters, Fulani. Any security officers known as Obodane Biafra, those are criminals. Adram Zoo, an army officer with AK-47, look at me and tell me I'm nothing. Now, Imo State, although Imo State, I'm here now with nothing. I told you about them now with nothing. I would do Imo, I would do Igbo. I would do Yamuno from nowhere with AK-47 at every checking point. Because here many Imo State is destroyed to the essence. Because those people send it there. Send them there, either they collect the money from people. And those people from Ndana or SAS. And most of them send them home through the army, and now they send them back through the police. Now, I was in one type of uniform. Magana, what's the uniform in Aga for there? Honorable Abuja 47. And then there were police, army, civil defense, all of them. And you know what has a different security outfit. So, you're not zoo or them, and what put the Bubago, King, with the meaning of the Bubago, they were almost at the something security. And none of them is protecting the people. So here with that revolution, I think here with time I get to make that revolution. That revolution is on 16th. Because get the post on 16th. Because Monisha or Mazi Nnamdi can't ever in a Tigan prison. Every time I got caught and I joined. Then the people got their support under solidarity of him. I got there, I'm in a police, DSS, and now so here careful because now what you decide there because here Mazi here we were messenger here she get worship people. Oji can she get. So here na put this in now. Ndani na Fulani that were in a ship on a legal without anything. Here what around there on any factory were in a legal. On anything Dangote Rogan a legal. On any refineries that were in a legal. On any production company were in a legal. They here with the aim of this partnership and none of them on one year may be. And most of them, you know, had to give them a Douglas. Douglas, Yamutas every Friday for getting a Muslim. I told the whole Douglas, which on one of the guess that place again. Yana Douglas and what you can write in this ship, yeah, he would have Douglas watch you also. On one of the nation we are got from Douglas. And so when all you have around on Jaga Shoki, yeah, let me get look at these people. And I have quotas of any country most state. Opposite of them, what I'm meeting now, they are with Douglas project. You got a Douglas is gone. Everywhere, that's the secret destroy and the whole Douglas from A to Z. At the Yamata Chije, Hanine here on our side. And I choose her Wakada now about Okada Nimo State. Gebeshi. Get their bihu, Nimo State. Get their identification. Get the Kisha will not here, make ever get press with those people. So what was the men achieve here in Oregon? And do the whole road on the Nimo State, who was some hopes of them to have the whole road destroyer. At the end of hopes of them imagine where this over. Or do to do Shinamani in the hall and it's vegan or chicken. So you go hard to wear. And the problem in the Kuna, the problem I know why and I cost no wine. Because hopes of them get me hand dog and them without people are not support there. And then I support that due to those criminal and those Fulanese and all those bad criminal security already reduced around the somewhere. So this revolution in the book here now, I think I'm in a court. Onye nduga gada DSS ma police ewere ihe niile chepụta abịa na atagbu ndaga atagbu abịa na ejishi ndaga ejishi ihe nnekwu anytime ejiri na any person all those people were on bebe tiga n'Imo State all these Fulanese because don't enwere number so ihe chọka hụ wọta wo ihe mwe exam na 1996 anaghị ebido egbushi ndị Igbo na North abịa ewe ndị Igbo na-egbochi market. So baby the chat was here, everything is to come. So yes, I can what any person aging and I leave and for that for that. So any person in on leave or we don't care any person I get you that person. So you know now eye for eye and mouth for mouth and nose for nose. Because I don't know now market the district for neighbor and I feel and everything is okay. And that revolution is be done Abuja. Mark, you two can she have here. Thank you for the time.
They were Douglas because we I believe Douglas Kanu.
Wait also has ever heard the story and Yamata ever like that place which on make against that place gafe. There are them well. You can look out someone on one money for I got to go where to hold them when we got which I'm moving that person. So yeah, we end that person in 11 because those people who are and we don't know there was anything. So you know, more like a solidarity of contest as far as not the capacity here, that's the state. So here could not get released that system, that revolution, and that means DSS now by the jail any person in that place. And given a legal, okay, full and new someone and we don't know. That person like a cheater person. So can we say eye to eye, not if we have person in and I got no problem. Thank you, Mazi.
Call your name and where they come from.
Yes, that is the Yami.
Wait, now, where they go. I am time I
nobody can stop the moving train. We are going home.
Nke obi na-atọ gị onwere ihe onye jidere taa nke obi na-atọ gị ọ gịnị mere?
Them now when you so you open a some with they don't care for the American. Emma, a super FM. Our radio is our master. There is no bullet.
Okuwa loku. Ngwano me okwa dị nkenke ngwano.
Under Nnamdi Biafrans, we are Elijah mentioned my tiger fire. The state did the Fulani. We will know if our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is the Fulani or a Biafra. We not even that. We not the beg your people. The state will come and take our leader back to our land. Check it out. Shut. See, you, if you love yourself and love your family. anyway, that thing, just release our letter. Release our letter. Let me go our place and live. With the baby, where are you? Come that away. One thing.
Mazi, agala overboard. Onye ji ikpe onye ga na agụ ikwu, ọ ya ji ikpe. So were ire gị go eze ga ọnụ Mazi. Ka ekpe chi ikpe. No, awoke si aga Mazi ndewo, ka onye ọzọ kpọtụ. Ama m ihe ị na-ekwu betu. Ndewo. Ama m ihe ị na-ekwu, betu mgbe ụfọdụ ị ga-eme ka nwụọ na ka ikwere ya dị ndụ. So wo ya ji ikpe gị ga-agakwa na-agọ ya ukwu. Ị chọrọ ka ọ hapụ onye anyị ga-agakwa na mba ọwụ etiji. Ama m ihe ị na-ekwu, but o mejọbe mgbe o mejọrọ anyị nwere ihe anyị ga-agwa ya na ya grantịrị ya bel. So mejọbe. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. I'm a Kosisi, calling from Biafra. I'm a Kanu. I am Wapala Radio. Goshinia in the web at na Ipob Ununano. Chinekam goes Unile, okay, foreign. I can't use the Nelu, Kachineka de Beginto. And a Kalapachineko, yet there were a Mazin Nnamdi Carlo into Reta. When you see, I want you to the Biafra. No, Walila. Actually, I'm in here. Yeah, Choriku, Alo, Cantorete. Imana, Egu, now say so, Abaya say so. Now, Otto she drew 16th.
You get radio go. You get the radio get all that time.
I don't make a radio, sir. Otto Kuria, now Neku, Mazi Gabia, caught on 16th. Oburuna, Obiagi. Alomwana to Tawi Hobolaga, make a Mewano, Ogadegi. Nke Buaburo. 7th of April, Kurokubaka, Ekushano Nama, Rumo Nomagari, they may go join, not in Yapalabe, a month or two. When you become a department support, I will never have that April. Take Kushi in Yapasana, I will Kubushi wood number, outside on Adibu, a Bidona Kubushia.
Mazi Noria, I will radio Biafra Kenoria. I will radio Biafra Kenoria. Okay.
Some of them can be no side their neck. I suspend the sit at home. I can't name so because of those rumors. Go to the kita rumor the one echi who sit at home, which is the sit at home, when they sit at home. Most are always yoku. Always help in radio Biafra. So now to all the na radio Biafra so confirm where to all our followers. My confidence from me. So April 7th remains the day. And with them, Ali, when you have lost Mama, she said they up a standard. Another thing to suggestible, my dear Wella, that we remain the only one whiter than white and a different entity altogether. I did number one, government type of 3 DJ. Wala leadership government. Because I would require leader presidency or whatever, or prime minister. I get leader where Biafra. The president of Biafra, I will lead the general. Our suggestion, then other than a state, I will state leaders. I think I go you. They were one. He said.
Rumor. Radio Biafra na Radio Biafra. And I make with put this radio, make everybody they hear. Not be say they say, not be say na so them say. Now, where you hear them na Radio Biafra with the talker. April 7, no more Nama. And they sabi, now make it they bring anon keta. So if we not go chop Nama, na go chop keta. Now what you make them say then go they tell us the one way we go to chop. The caller we call they cry about Imo. Now Ruga they want, they go destroy everything, come put to Ruga. Then Ingo come put to then Uzadimba go come put electricity. Then they can't rebuild the schools for the Fulani. Then they kuno ha with a mea battle with a mea no mangala. Caller your name and where they come from. Caller your name and where they come from. Caller your name and where they come from. Yeah, your name and where they come from.
Chuma is in Caribbean. In Apo, I really want to have a discussion with you. I would like to call back information I got from radio this morning.
Okay. Better broadcast got one.
On this number, right?
Yeah, 12 o'clock.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Right.
Caller, your name and where they come from.
I'm the James. As I was here.
James in the world.
Nnamdi Biafra. He can work here for radio Biafra and Kunoka. Obidia, you talking work here for inside the sea kitchen.
Come take any come take another here. Come take Aragi here. It's on agent. So, who was here?
Okay. Although, but only say you have to turn on it. I got any other platform, any when I go any go. I'm an Google man over chat. You are getting what you're butching again. When you do again, when I got not whenever I'm born about my vision cases, animals, when I got no area. So, but I had a fanya in a you could get Jehovah Chinek again. Biafra, where I'm angry. And my sort of goes there, go on, as I was here. I Peters. Mas Jonathan didn't name Makaina, and we went a shot. Tuna Mahadun Kaunuburai, but I will read Biafra on a Daika, who won a movie. And my catching goes to now, Jesus.
Amen. There were the call number na +1 484 767 0848. Unu chetakwa make una remember say minute who are here for no before ndi mabia ku the call number na +1 484 767 0848. Agora mono na brain them the sharpeta. So the brain man egu ta. These people, they don't take us play too much, and now we they give them the opportunity. Oh, why nenye hiki kane janye to play? Janye hishike. And ihe na ne mai. Ana ga eme karapo. Ihe na ne me kwanye. Dimpa botai ogologo tai no lia ne karapo. Ebe njit fulani janye ne hishike. Enwekwa ihe na ne mai. Rumo. Onye shine kosiputa ye rumo. I get in a radio mbo onye akwa radio Biafra. Haga na ya de na amara ndi na share sin and ndi na-ekwu okwu. Obi de moto na radio national lekwu na apụta. Sị na ha na-ekwuru ndị Biafra. So nke radio Biafra unu were iru unu go na ezu na ọnụ. So otu anya na aro ya aro. Ihe ndị zu traire ma gbalicha ka ha mechie. Ihe ha jiri ga kwuo otu onye ụgwọ. Wepụta ya. Ka bịa mebisie ihe Mazi Nnamdi tinyere. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie, Dewo. Umu Biafra Dewo. Aham wo Mazi Otisi, Otisa, Umunya Breva. Edikam na France. Na akpọ. Otu ụbọchị a, unu Kanu wo. Asị m ka m gwụrụ ile ata dị bụrụ atụ nke mụ isikwa n'uche nke mụ ebe nke m ma kelee ndị onye isi anyị dị ikpe nwa mgbe nta adịghị enye nsi ka m bụrụ efila efa mpụlana ọgwụgwụ oge dịka mgbụrụka ntị ile faịlị ojidi maọbụ maka ndị abịa na ọsịnị emekwa alụ ọgụ emekwa nke eme wakwụsị ịkpapụ onwe ya akwụkwọ wakwụsị ma ihe wakwụsị wa na-edikọsị ife dị n'ebe ọhụrụ wakwụsị ma onye isi anyị ebe na ndị agha ji ya tinye obodo osi enkwe mere ọnwa yarịla ọkpụkpọ arịdịfeni akpụla na mbụ ya na ala ogide ekwụsị ma ife anyị achọ enwetara ya ọgbọ ha ọ dịrị oke elu efọdịkwa mbọ ka anyị na ife nkwụsị ime bụ ala ndị isi anyị ji akpara anyị ụka tupu anyị gbuo ele ọdịiche ọife nkwụsị ya abụghị ga-ele anya ma ọ bụ ike ntị ndị anyị akpọ okisi okwu ihe ndị abịa anyị ihe ọma aghara a na-asị ka ndị nwanne m gwa ele ọjide bụ unu nwere ike n'ime ife asaghị ime abụ ịga aha ntị ma ọ bụ ịgaghị eme ife imere ile ojidigwe okwu maka igwere ele ọhụụ ji edigwe okwu ya eme iji emekachi ife mana mgbe imekachi ife iyela ọgba aghara ndị ọdụ na-asị ka m dụrụ ele ata adị karị ndị nwanne m nwoke sunu bikonu maka ndị ada mba arụ ya ndị ada wakwu ha ewere ọkpado ime mmiri ebe mbụ ife jọgbu onwe ya njọ bikọs onye ife nge anya eberebe asụ n'ugbo ha mee eze akpakoro efe mgbe efe ọjọọ ịchọ ịza akpa zaa akpa ịza nkoro ọ bụrụ ike ịbụ ndị ọtọ halọt bụrụ ọtọ halọt ịchọkwa n'ebe ha si gamara ikwụsị ege ntị ndị os anụmatụ ndị nwere ngwa unu ịtọ ntị alị na-enwekwanye ike emesikọ ịkwụsị ya eme maka ife anyị agba ọtọ anyị agba ọgwụkwara agwụ ọkpọtụwa na mgbe nta ọkwa ife anyị achọ ịnweta ya unu kan wo ka ọ dịkwa ụzọ dịrị unu
ọfọla miniti iri na ise ndị ma bịa the thing be say na we so we not go say because na we when something bad come happen we not go talk am we go talk am the way e be otu o si dey na there we go na so we go talk am because your life na my life if you no dey alive something don comot from me. That means say ndụ anyị ejikọta ya ọnụ. See how they see the two way they do film. Now they don't go from the same. Now every day kwarapo. Nwayoli they are taking over. Hana here with him. Somebody, one person, otu onye. Ana-ele anya kapụ. Atụrụ si n'ọdị ihe ka ile anya. So anyị wụ na-atụrụ, ọwa anyị na-ele dị anya. A na-eme ka eme ihe ka ọ kwụrụ ndị na-eduze. Unu na-eduze tiside ihe a na when una finish and we una go leave. Na the question why they ask. All this nonsense wey dey happen. Onye ka si na one corner, I no go take order. Onye ka si na the but Hausa na-enye unu order. Number one order. Reduce unu to nothing. Una dey take the order. Kedu ndị windi bre. Fulani they give una order. You must do it. And you do it. Not to say you must do it. You go waka from here, waka, rukutokuto. Go begin kneel for ground. All this agara everywhere. Wait, when una do and finish, the money, waiting be the money at the ask on a question. When una chop and finish, where una go there? The same land with the Fulani, where you know fit to put bees, where they sell with the same one Fulani, you know, do go take them, knock them inside the gutter. I be here name a bossman, bossman, and boss me. I am this, I am that. Well, thank you for the message. You were in Negra Honimo. I wouldn't need guy with a pranaga boy, Yannick will guess in our winnage. A winnage. But you don't go, you don't take your crocro, I see him. Ndewo, thank you for telling us. You want your kebe. Call your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Nam. Good morning. Nigerians are too poor to revolt. Governor Sule Lamido of Jigawa State is Nagwani that na Kedindi break in Nigeria. Who fit break Nigeria? We are too weak to break Nigeria. Is it a woman selling kerosene by this nearly kerosene na side main road? Onyanwa ya ka onye na-agba ọkada na Delta o Igbo man na-eme vulcanizer ka onye Bayelsa na-ele kerosene. That na we are unorganized na anya yare break in Nigeria. If we are na-eziga fa kafa gwa school ejesie onwere ifefa ya agụta fa esi ebe anwa nata na amara no ngwa agụ na agụ gị onye nọ na Nigeria aka dị ndụ. Onye nọ na Nigeria ka dị ndụ ibute ibu esizie ife niile imetụrụ aka esizie ọ bụrụ education nwaka enwere nwaanyị ya agụsị university na-akụzi nkụzi na skuulu ọ sị na ịla iles tọla ife ịmara ife eji amụmụ na skuulu mana afụgo m ndị gụsịrị university na bido sentence afafa with small letter ka nwoke Jigawa steeti si na anya yare break in Nigeria. Ọkwa ifu ife dị na freedom anụwa sabotu anọ onye ndu emegolo anyị ife oya eme n'anya. Onye ọbụla gegolo onye ndu ọbụgodini 1 month na amara ebe ọkụ onye nwa akara ọchọ freedom ya jee collect be package of indomie ma enye 1,000 naira enye ife a na-enye. Onye ọbụla gegolo onye ndu ọfụma ikwesịrị ọbịa ịgwa onye nwe ebe onye nwe ya because ife mmadụ dị abụrụ ndụ ọ bụrụ ego nwa ka iji buo oru gị n'obodo ndị ọzọ ibulu oru n'obodo gị. Ọ gwụsị anya ka m nwere ikwu n'ụtụtụ anụ I thank God maka onye ndu etesigo onye ndu enye gị efe ọ narọ but ndị nke ọzọ na-ana ego so ka anyị ghara ime oversell ụmụ anụmanụ because anyị niile nwe ebe anyị kwụ at the end Biafra ya abịa jisiri ike na-etwit ụmụnna anyị nọ na prison o nwere ndị a na-achọ unu anakara ọfụrụ wetanụ Twitter handle unu like HOD si onye ọbụla nweta ya ịpụta wepụta pikchọ ndị anwa wepụta afafa wepụta ebe a nọ kidnap fa ka anyị mee overwhelm the world gwa ndị ụwa ife Tunji Dusu bụ onye isi DSS ife ọ na-eme anyị na-egbu anyị na-elepasị anyị na-elesie ndị ọcha so ife anyị a concentrate kịta na ụmụnne anyị nọ na prison wepụta na afafa ka etuitie nya gwa ndị ụwa anyị mana ndị ụwa yara abịa but ka anyị gwafe ife ha na-eme anyị mbosi anyị na-ebido etu enwe sị na anyị ayara ya anyị adịrọ organize inweta freedom anyị ka anyị gwafa na ndị agụụ after all na obodo oyibo anụnwa ndị mmadụ na-anọ agụụ gụrụ family fa ji wee welu freedom fa wee pụta so nwere ife dị iche na Biafrans ya bụ editamin eme ife eme ya then ọ gwụsị anya ka m nwere n'ụtụtụ anụnwa. Ndewo maazị. Thank you, sir.
Call your name and where they come from.
Dr. Anose, good morning to your side and good afternoon from here.
Good morning.
Okay, I want to go put them with the scavenger. It's in South Africa, boss. Dr. Anose? Ekene m na arụrụ anyị ekene m go Nnamdi ike onye ọrụ nwere ụgwọ ọnụ mbọchị a ga-ebu flag Biafra elu ọ bụ n'igwe elu redi bọchị anyị ga-enwe anyị bọchị anyị ga-agụ national anthem anyị ọgụnwa even though bụrụ ozi nwa okorobịa mana ị ga-agbara anyị nọmba 10 mụnwa na-enominate gị nọmba 10 iji ọzụta ike eji bọọlụ isi oke mgbe anyị ga na-agba maka na anyị Biafra ga-agbalịdị bọọlụ nke anyị abụrịdị anyị enwerịdị Biafra team ekene m gị nna m biko n'ihe ị na-emere our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience. Radio Biafra, a generation word, Radio Biafra. A Mazi in my hand, a Kunata, Hoyabuna, Gucci, or my head me one night, one Kukita. Korea Makanami Doni, Kunai do week, now very high game. I hog Abona, actually, Mary Mansi. Aboni, you don't see every milligami, a millagami. They have no other gay court, above 9 where freezing water, they were and the mud, only women, they must not have governor, not what politician. I brought politicians, Makana. I thought maybe politician, I'm a Gano. I never put me any rape when you bring out touch Biara, which is the thoughts. I'm very good at the Kagan, we hold on Emba. I am not politically correct. I am not political correct. I know the truth. Because in Yakita, somebody like Asari Dokubo can be rape with the resources in the Nanania, or touch Guji, they didn't rape with resources in the Nanania. Also, the Makane Repo Makane Bumakia, all the air that he had a Repo Makane Bundobona, or touch Kahachi there. Leader Ebumazan, the kind of Japanese years, ESN, can't drive her out. Hansanine Kune, where they against us. Mana, at the end, Hagamana, I did when you made Makani on the air, Ejoku Kaino, what will give them a Ejoku. And if Bobana Ejoku, Mana Kazo, dear. Mazi IYKE Biafra ga-amakwa like onye ụta ikite nwere ekpọrọ na anwụrị nwanne anyị nwoke na anwụrị na Radio Biafra na-ekwu na side ha nọ. Yes, biko anyị ga na anwụrị mana unu ga-atụ na oke foreign na-arụ ọrụ and this Radio Biafra ịma ihe dị na be anyị ọka na ọkụ mekịta na ọ na-emebiche so many things. Unu ga-amata na ọ bụrụ na ndị IPOB anara arụ ọrụ anyị na-arụ ike anyị Mazi IYKE for it, I don't quick. Manon Maquaran, ofe Marama, ofe, why to Ezbo, Maquaran or Bayaka, Ezbo Veget. Because name a Bunu Jishike, name a Quanihan in where the park is in Ediana. Oh no, Tabirun Kobi, Tobi, Hennessy, Tabian, or Natapa, Napuni, the Nimi, Maca, Mamma, Biafran and Wapu Cornata. Managa Zimbabwe Rock, Unu Ne Chitakwa, Naya, with what pass, Mezi, okay, for in the Mezi chair, Unabakwambo, Medication, and not. He endorsed already an Archie Mezi, when they were Mezi not to the near. Now, all Gunakora, no Gawa Duba, because he may not in Adorai, na Radio Biafra, Dr. Norge. Thank you, he may not own Biafra, Unu Jishan, or you have another number. The Kuno happened in our car city. Now, I want to know why I don't need me. Nyagaba, because and the mother now na Radio Biafra. More you the national miscreant. Director, the deputy director of HOD, Negodu to talent to the Neha. Don't on a zoo with that qualification. He had teenager when did non IPOB and then I got I know why I am not for chichi. I just wait a room why or brought chichi won't buy. I not talk I wait a zero longitude, zero latitude. Dear Mary Chat, dear quite horrible. Thank you, mother.
Okay. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Professor, hello, dear. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ise Mazi Alozie and my Yonisi na yuku onye amụma ama sị Chineke be ihe na kwuru Chineke ya jido ndu ya jidosie ndu ike to asị wee sị oppose those who oppose him, Lord, and fight those that fight against him now the Kanu. That's all. That is my prayer. That's Psalm 35 verse 1 and 2. And that psalm is for IPOB and the Biafra in there. When Professor Alozie Ahamobo Njidenchuku is here again, Vox Populi, first day. The whole Biafra stand up IPOB all over the world. Because they didn't. Yeah, that one you Kuroga, Lamido Kuru. You tell it was a Kunemi, Australia. No one in Nigeria, Tipia. No, how I can favor. Macaronia go and I go to see Tago and I go to prayer. When I will wait, I see we lose, but I go and I go. I will win Abu. Oh, the Lamido. In the youth, I say, I know I will really actually Nigeria. I can compare Nigeria. Brufu. If you talk about anywhere, what happened? Nandi Fulani say, I would be a slave. I would her. I don't see the Kokuma how I would. I would her. But the case I want to do work. The boy, you see, we was your Garabia. Nicaragua was the guy in the Ziki, Massive, Masia, my walk with the Amadio, I will you. They been the Garabiano. To fear. He said, Mandi was only me Hajendo. Mandina Mandu, he had a Tuquahano. Hanchamandina, Nana, who was Kusika, Hajeno. We put on which is one to buy. My hope all of them by the okay, I'll
so now there we go end for the model we don't come. So now say I tell you, I say let them get the radio. So bueno. De bueno. Bueno. Adam Kedio, Adegudo.
Okay, what a bragging man. And the Mundan and the Warani. Our Mundan, no Mundan again. I never put again. Tabuka. Can you answer because he had a man who Budani, Biafra, carry. Our Mazi Sam the Ku. Recantush Drenani customary really here. Now, Pabifani Bidu, Anakawan, on one, Yanakawacho, when Yanya our program. Rafa na Kulisa, Binelu, Chukukika Biama. Only the Chani Dukwani from month to month, day to day, and year to year. Before I Bidovico Mazi, Cosmos, Kawakranu Mundegindore, on your war.
There were no much naked. Ndole nemena bole na salachi. Asị ya gachi tụbọla nnọta ụbọchị nkwọ ga-akwọrọ anyị ihe ọma. Ọkwa nwanne nnu nwoke na nwanne nwoke nwa Cosmos. Esikwa m n'obodo nke ebe m nọ na-ekele unu na-asị ihe ọma mere onye ọkwụ mịara nwunye di m ihe ọma mere onye mere ibe ya ọ ga-adịrị nnu na mma ka anyị na nnọda ntị taa ya gachi tụbọla nnu ndewonu.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo Mazi Chika biko kowa na ndị Owere, ndị Biafra ụmụnne gị onwe gị biko.
Ụmụnne m ndị Owere na ndị Biafra niile, ndị nwe m na ndị nwe, ana m ekele na asị m na Chukwu okike abịa ma nọnye anyị niile ma nye anyị ike dịka ọkwa nwanne nna nwoke a na-akpọ Chika onye nke unu na n'olie n'izu ụka niile na-ekwukwu okwu. Ana m asị adịrị nwoke mma dịrị nwaanyị mma.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. Ndị nwe m na-ewu ndị Owere anyị ụmụ Biafra anyị today anyị nwere nnọọ ihe karịa anyị ga-amụ ya ọnụ.
especially ihe mege na ebulu anyị wụ Biafra, ndị ebube agụ na ndị Nigerian military, ndị Nigerian government na duwe ha shegbuga ụmụnne enyi na this abatu anyị ga-atụnwe iche ọnụ na ihe niile ndị na ndị oshi na ndị amawu ndị politicians buye n'obi shi na ha nwere presidential slot na 2023. anyị ga-amụ iche n'ọnụ na a lot of things anyị ji aka today, so anyị ga-aka n'ụka anyị ọnụ. But before anyị ebido ịmụ ọnụ na ogbugbu ihe niile ndị anyị nwere taa, biko Maazị Cosmos werekwe ihe niile rafa Olisa n'aka biko.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Obinigwe, onye anyị na-akpọ isi ala nye, onye mere ka eluigwe n'ụwa na-ele onwe ha anya na-enweghị pila ejiri jide ya, anyị ekene gị n'ụbọchị taa bụ ụbọchị Nkwọ. Anyị ekelele gị otu mere ka ndụ fụrụ anyị, nke kachasịkwa nke onye ndu anyị bụ onye ozi gị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ime ka ndụ fụrụ ya, nwaanyị ya na ụmụaka ya na ụmụnne emekwa ka ndụ fụrụ ha. Obinigwe, anyị na-ekelekwe gị n'isi DOS niile, otu mekwara ndụ fụrụ anyị. IPOB gba gburugburu n'agbanyeghị nkata niile nke ndị iro emekwe ka ndụ fụrụ anyị. Anyị na-ekele gị n'isi ESN and volunteers niile. Obinigwe, gụnwa onye na-echekwa ha, anyị sị nara anya bụ ekene. Anyị na-ekene gị maka na asị ekele onye akịrị ya gwọrọ ọzọ. Anyị na-ekene gị n'ụbọchị taa na-asị Obinigwe, ahịa n'ụbọchị na nnọọ bụkwa na ụmụ ihe niile ndị ihe ji ụwa. Eke ịwụ ọkụ na-ere ịwụ anyanwụ na ihe. Ị ga-amụ anyanwụ ga ihe ga-adị na ndụ onye ndu anyị, ihe ga-adị na ndụ IPOB niile, ihe ga-adị na ndụ ESN niile. Eke ị ga-awa ọkụ na-erepịa ndị iro niile, ndị iro na-ebili megide onye ndu anyị. Ejighị ụlọ ikpe, ejighị nshi na aja, ụzọ ọbụla ha ji chibi megide anyị, ị ga-awa ọkụ na-ere ga-erepịa ha. Eke ị ga-awa ọkụ na-ere ga-erepịa ndị iro niile ga-abịa ịchọ ndị ESN n'ime ọhịa ebe ha nọ, ndị na-abili megide ha. Ị ga-abụ ọkụ na-ere megide ndị niile anwa, repịa ha n'ime mmụọ, repịa ha n'anụ ahụ. Eke ị ga-awụkwa n'ihe nye ESN, ọwụla n'etiti ọchịchịrị ị ga-awụ ihe nyere ha, ọwụla n'etiti ọchịchịrị ị ga-eme ka ụzọ ha bụrụ ebe na-eji eji, ị ga-eme ka ha dịka ikuku, ị ga-eme ka ha dịka nkwọ n'ihu n'anya ndị iro. Obinigwe, anyị na-asị gị Orie, ị ga-awụ mmiri ozuzo, wụ mmiri nke wụ ndụ. Anyị na-asị gị ị ga-enye onye anyị ndụ, onye ndu anyị ndụ. Mgbe ọ ṅụrụ mmiri nke o kure n'ume, ọ ga-asachapụ ya, nyụpụ ya na mamịrị. Mmiri ahụ ị ga-abụ ndụ nye ya. Obinigwe, ị ga-echegide otu a ka mmiri na-ezokwe ọbụla ụmụnne anyị ndị ke nọkwa n'ime ọhịa, ndị ESN, mmiri na-ezo ha, ọ ga-enye ha ndụ, ọ ga-enye ha ahụike. Ọwụ mmiri na-amagbu ama ha, ọ gaghị amagbu ha, mana mmiri ahụ ga-eme ka ụzọ ndị iro bụrụ ebe na-amị amị, na ha agaghị erute ndị ESN na nso, agaghị erute ndị IPOB nso, agaghị erute ndị Biafra nso. Ị ga-eme ka ụzọ ha bụrụ ebe na-amị amị, bụrụkwa ebe gburu ọchịchịrị. Obinigwe, anyị na-ayọ gị sị afọ ụwa ala ahụ, ala nke anyị zọdụrụ ụkwụ, na ndị niile na-ebili megide onye ndu anyị wụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị ga-ebili megide n'ime mmụọ na anụ ahụ, na ha ga-eji ala zere mmiri. Ndị gasị na-abịa na-abịa agaghị eji ala zere mmiri. Anyị gazi ndị ichie niile, ndị gboo, ndị nwụrụ anwụ, ndị niile mmụọ ha nọ na-akpagharị n'elu ihe ezigbo elili maka na ha nwụrụ n'ihi Biafra. Unu ga-ebiliri n'ala ahụ, ọkpụkpụ wụsịra na vali ga-ebili dị ndụ ọzọ. Unu ga-awụ ndị amị n'ime mmụọ ga-ebibi ndị iro n'ala. Ndị niile ahụ si na Biafra agaghị abịa, ndị niile na-abịa agba mgbe okpuru na-aga ụzọ dị iche iche, na-eme ka emebisia IPOB, mebisia mbọ nweru gị gbara onye nwanyị. Ha ga-eji ala zere mmiri, ha ga-eji ala zere mmiri. Anyị na-ayọ gị Obinigwe sị gị taa bụ ụbọchị Nkwọ, mkpọwa ikuku nke gị ikunu ya kuo amara na n'ezie na ihe ọnwụ obinigwe na gị ji ikuku anwa maka na ọrụ na mmadụ dị ndụ ji ikuku anyị na-ekuru ọ ha kara anapụ anya ndị Fulani a ga-anapụ anya ndị Britain ga-anapụ anya mana ikuku a si gị n'aka nyanwa kpatara obinigwe anyị na-asị gị nara bụ ekene maka na ị ga-eme ka ikuku ga-eku n'ala Biafra niile ka ọ bụrụ nke ga-emebi ndị iro Biafra ndị iro IPOB ndị iro Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ndị gasị na Biafra ga-abịa ị ga-anapụ ha ikuku ị ga-anapụ ha ndụ ma mee ka ala ahụ nke ikwere ndị nna nna anyị ha na nkwa ka o rute anyị aka anyị na-ayọ gị obinigwe si gị were kwe amara gị wụkwasị n'isi ndị DOS wụkwasị n'isi IPOB niile were amara gị kpukwasị anyị dịka uwe kpukwasị ndị ESN dịka uwe were amara gị kpugide ha ka ọ bụrụ immune system na ọrịa agaghị abịa ha n'ahụ na nsogbu agaghị abịa ha n'ahụ mgbe egbe ndị iro agaghị erute ha nso ha ga-adị ka ikuku obinigwe anyị na-ekene gị maka na ihe ndị niile anyị na-ayọ gị nakwasị gị obinigwe n'agbanyeghị n'otu anyị si mejọ ndị nna nna anyị ha mejọ gị nna nna anyị ha mejọ gị anyị nwara apụtakwa na-emejọ ndị nna nna anyị ha sị ha mere ihe agara ha anyị n'iwu ya maka na anyị nwa na onwe anyị anaghị emede ihe ị chọrọ mana nke a ijiri onye ndu ya bịa mee ka mmehụ anyị anya anyị na-asị gị obinigwe na rebu ekene bịa lụọrọ anyị ọgụ a n'ime mmụọ nne m na anụ ahụ ma nye anyị mmeri na mgbe na-eteghị aka na izu ụka anyị na-abanye na onye ndu anyị ga-apụta na ọ ga-eji mmeri ọ ga-abụ abụ mmeri na anyị ga-abịa tegbuo onwe n'ala Biafra nye gị obinigwe anyị ga-ebunye ya bụ ekene mezuoro anyị nke a ma nara otito ọ na-aha gị obinigwe ka anyị kpere ise
ihe anyị na-emewe ihe mmụọ ọ bụ ihe mmụọ and onye anyị na-eto bụkwa na oke mmụọ ya wụrụ ya so ụmụnne m ndị Owere anyị ga-amalite ileba anya ọrịa dị nwanne anyị nwoke n'ebe ọ na-ewere ihe niile na-arafu Olisa n'aka arụtụkana ya aka ọ tee n'anya na this very very great platform anyị na-ekwu ụka with respectable people anyị achọghị ikwute ihe gbasara maka ogbu ụmụ ndị ushi na ndị amashi na ha wee ogbu ụmụ ndị autopilot ndị na-discredit the immense work DOS na HOD na-eme ha pụta ha ekwuo mkpọkọrọ ihe kwuo anyị achọghị ịma ịga ọnụ n'ebe ha nọ anyị jọsọ hapụ ha ka ha na-ekwu oshigharị gaga because onye ndu ga-apụta very soon ma ndị echiche mepee redio Biafra na regista ya na zoo ya wụ ihe niile ndị ewucha ogbumu distractions ihe niile ndị Nigerian gọọmenti setichara up but it's not working because this very foundation Bible kwuru ya si na iwu ụlọ gị na echefu na mtechekwu ntụ Bible shikwu but iwu ya na empty ground mmiri bịa ya eburu ya onye ndu kwuru ha si na the fabrics of this very very movement ewuru ya na rock and it will take you years 100 years to dismantle it and that comment is actually happening so for this efulefu ndị na ogbu musabos ndị udiri mmadụ ha asara dukugbo na ndị Awụsa Shetima Yerima ha I don't really want to mention these morons headless chickens their names but sometimes we are compelled to actually spell it out to them that that they are nobody so on that same note now because ihe na-agaziwo na ogbu militias ndị na-akpọ ebube agụ ha na-eje atụ ụmụnne enye aka asara dokugbo ha na ọchịkwa ha na ọchị ha anyị ga-ajọsụ putinye ha na one basket kwute ụka ha biko Maazị Chika ele ihe ga-agwa ogbu ụmụ ndị sabos ndị militia na the killers ndị ebube agụ na ndị na-eje arụtụ ụmụnne ha aka igbuchi onye ị ga-eli igbu onye ị ga-eli ihe omume gị biko Maazị Chika mekwụrụ n'ụka ahụ
ụmụnne m ndị Owere ndewone ihe adịka ibiawo ebube agụ a na-ekwukwa n'okwu ya ebube agụ ndị Nigerian military na Nigerian police na DSS ha werego onwe gị wuo onye Igbo iwu onye Biafra sị gị bịa na-echi gị ga-atụ ụmụnne gị aka ga-egbu ụmụnne gị marakwa na egbuchi ụmụnne gị eriricha nju onye ụsọ ọ ga-apụtakwa na ka onye etiti egbuchi ụmụnne gị ndị ga-echekwa gị ndị ga-enye oge bịa mgbe ha ga-ebu agha ha enwe ike ịzọpụta ndụ gị egbuchia ndị ha marakwa na ndụ gị ndụ gị na mkpịsị aka ndị bịa ha ekuru gị ka ikuku iwu ikuku ha efepụ gị. Ya mere ụmụnne m gị onwe gị wụ onye a na-akpọ oku bịa banye ebube agụ ma ọsọ na ụzọ adịghị ebe ahụ, ndụ adịghị ebe ahụ, ihe na ebe ahụ wụ ọnwụ. Lee n'ihe ndị a kpụrụ onwe ha ebube agụ ha na-emebichi prọpati ndị be anyị na ndị na-akpọ ndị sabụ ndị na-akọ sit at home on Sunday, sit at home on Monday. Ndị isi anyị bụ ndị DOS akwụchigo ihe wụ sit at home. Onye ọbụla na-agwa gị sit at home gị mara na onye ahụ onye otu ndị ebube agụ ọ bụ ndị DSS recruit si ha mebi m akụ na ụba ụmụnne gị, mebi m akụ na ụba, mebi m ndụ mkpọlama ndụ ndị gị ụmụnne gị n'ike. Abịa ha ụmụ okorobịa ataga ha ESN, ọtaga ha IPOB, gbuo ha. Gị onwe gị maka ndị a hụrụ m na-achị gị bịa ga-akwụ gị ụgwọ, a ga-eme gị rịka asarodokugbo tuku mara afọ ka eji ṅụrụ mmiri. Onye ahụ enwe ihe ya n'isi. Nna ha na n'otu ochi yuzuo ndị resources control na-akpụrụ onwe ha na ha ndị Niger Delta ọ na-akpụrụ onwe ha ịjọ ka o yuzuchara ha. Ọ gara rụọ họteelụ ya na Kotonu, ihe ọ ga-arụ na mosque ebe unu ga-egbuchite onwe unu. Gaa rụọ họteelụ ya na Kotonu, ya rụọ ya na Bayelsa, enwe ụmụ Bayelsa a ga-ewe n'ọrụ nga. Ma university ọrụkwa ya na Kotonu. Ma university ọ gakwaga ọrụ ya na Kotonu. Ya rụọ university ahụ na Bayelsa ọ na-ala Biafra. Professors ndị na-enweghị ọrụ ga-enweta ọrụ ha kụchime nkụchi a na-akwụghị ụgwọ, mana ọ were ga rụọ ya na Kotonu. Ọnwe onye ga-agwa unu ga-esi unu bịa na ya ga-ahụ nne ga-ahụ ndị chụrụ nne ndụ ya sị nne bịa ka egbuo ndị chụrụ nne ndụ, nne eso ya yuzuchakwa na ọ ga-adọmpụ unu maka ihe ọ chọrọ wee ego akwụọla ya ụgwọ ọkwa nshi ego ka ọ ga-enyeta unu. Ya mere ụmụ nwanne m hapụ n'ụzọ ebe ahụ n'ụzọ anaghị ya chi na ebube agụ ka onwe gị kpụrụ onwe gị iwe onye sabo ịtụ nwanne gị aka kpachara anya gị maka na ị ga-ama ndụ ndị sabo. Onye ọbụla nwe onye sabo ọ dị ka onye nwe onye informant. Ndị o mere megide ndị ọrụ megide egbughị ihe, ndị ọrụ n'ọrụ egbu ya maka ha makwa anyị izitakwa ya na ọ ga-abịakwa ndị ọzọ ga-akpọkwa ya ihe atụmakwa ha onwe ha aka, ndị ahụ egbuo ya ọkwụ taa ka ndụ ha dị. Ndụ onye sabo anaghị anọ, onye sabo anaghị ebi ndụ ogologo ka ndụ marakwa ya. Ndewoni.
Ndewo maazị, ndewo. Biko nwa Cosmos nwekpọrọ n'ụka ahụ biko.
Nwa Chineke, ụmụ Chineke, ndị owuri ibe m, nna hụ nna ka ọgba abịa maka na ihe eji mara ofu nwoke be anyị si ihe eji mara na nwaanyị ya ga-amụ ha ga-adị iberibe ha oge nwaanyị ya dị ime ebe ọ lọpụtara na-anyụ ahụ dududu. Ihe nji mara na onwe ihe dị mma ga-esi na ihe ọbụla ndị politishan na-ehiwe n'ala Igbo si n'ọwụ ndị nche. Ọ mgbe onye ndu anyị gbara ha sị lekwenụ ndị ofe mmanụ eyi ule na Muteko mgbe bịa hiwenu nke nọ ha ajụ. Immediately ewetaziri nke onye ndu hiweziri ESN ha fụrazi ya na ha na-emepe ebube agụ. Onye ga cheke ndị onye ọbụla rekruturu si n'ọwụ ebube agụ ị ga cheke ha dịrị 100, 90 of them wụcha ndị repentant Boko Haram and Boko Haram army and police. Abịasị na a ga-akwụ nnọọ 50,000 a month, a ga-akwụ 100,000 a month. Buko na ụmụnne na ụmụnna ndị ụmụnna anyị ndị nwoke ma ndị nwaanyị ndị nne ndị nna nọ n'ụlọ onye pụta klasị na ọ na-bịa rekrut unu bịa fadanụ na ebube agụ Buko na marakwa na sị ọwụ onye ka bịa yuzo nnụnụ bịa tụwa ndị mmadụ aka. Ọwụkwa ahụ omume anyị na ya wee fụra bịa gbaa ụlọ ndị mmadụ ọkụ gbuchiwa ndị mmadụ ọwụ omume anyị. Ọ ihe jighị gbagasị ihe ọkwa the same people, the same ihe ndị soja na-abịa eme ejiri gbuchia ndị udi ọkwa the same people ọha nwa ihe bịa ha gba ụlọ ndị mmadụ akụgbuo ndị mmadụ. Werezia gị sị gị bịa rụọ nwanne gị aka rụọ nwanna gị aka egbuchakwa ha ọkwa the same mission ihe niile ihe ha bụ n'obi abịaga ụkwa ihe ha ga-eme. ọkwa nke nta maka ndanda gwụrụ m ya sị ọnwụ nga mmiri eribataga n'ọnụ ha ndanda gwụrụ m ya sị nga ihe ntakịrị si buhara kwukwa ha ji kwesị ha abada bukonu na hụna ka ọ gbabịa onye asịkwala na ọ gbasaghị ya onye chokwule ndị ebube agụ onwe ihe abịara ihe ọwụ ndị politishan ji chọọ igosi ndị Fulani dia slave masters sị anyị rụgo ọrụ anyị achọghị ka Biafra ndị kwugokwu Biafra bịa mebiere anyị our presidential ambition ọwụ asụsụ bekee ha buko na onye ya dokwe nna anya now ndị Owere niile ndị Biafra niile ya do nna anya na politishan awụ ndị ọma nnọọ ha wụrụ ndị ọma nnọọ a na-adị egbusi ndị mmadụ hope ọzọ dị njọ ihe imegekwa ọkwa mma egburu n'ọba aka akwụwa ka kwude ya ụwa niile relation gị niile agakwaghị ịsọfa ya o
ndewo maazị ndewo ọrịkwa mma ka ndị Owere anyị ndị Biafrans anyị any information on news ha na-enweta from this very radio Biafra ha chefuo ya because ndị autopilot na ndị sabos karị those who are hell bent on giving out the wrong narratives gbasara maka HOD na DOS. Yes, they may not be the very people who gonna communicate, gonna apụta na radio na communicate constantly na-ekwu ụka. No, because they are hard-working people at the background na-arụ ọrụ ha na-arụ. So ụmụ ndị autopilot ndị na oshikwa ha n'ọchị ya na-etekizi advantage na-eje ekwu na-eje enye wrong narratives na-eje ekwu things in order to tarnish the image of hard-working HOD and DOS, which is not right. But they will never penetrate or break this very foundation, and he will be out very soon. Take his head the mantle. Now, on that same note, now, all the politicians, she had presidential slot. Ndị Igbo ga-enwe presidential slot. Already Rochas have spent millions now na UK, publishing all his pictures on the billboards and the buses here at Rochas for 2023. Leno Nyoshin Onyama. Ocheshnanda Usaga, because Oku to Nekuran, Oku to Babu, Oku to Shinayawo, yes, Anyamana show Krausa. Oku to Henine. Ochege 2023 Ocheshnanda Fulani Genio because Mazi Cheka my prono no ka. Yeah, I'm not talking you put this in too much, but can you just work with 2 minutes and take Rani on? Because I know very important thing I back. Because
one the woman door and the Biafra Nila. I saw Yana Brabra Gronyana Chonachokere. Or tell Kuribo slot presidency 2019 Rochas won not as governor. Us na 2019 Igbo slot, Igbo presidency, 2019 Agala. Higher chief to 2023. Now, the Fulanis are black that there's nothing like rotation system of government in Nigeria constitution. Article could that one of yesterday. That only respect. Now again we rotatory system of government, now again we rotation to southeast. No Nigeria so kwash. So Kimura na this 2023 Igbo slot is dead and buried. And vice. Vice because Igbo slot 2023. Yamrande by Nekuleke, Anna Gorin, Nekul, Biafrans, Nekul, Kana Gorin, and we had 2023. Okamano, Kona Biafra, Kushika Biafra, Kahamra Naya will no true. And this in the Agbaga 2023. We had 2023. Atuka Aputala, Sariki Aputa, Pankos Aputa. Then I think nothing like a rotatory system of government. So, none of the Nigerian constitution. And then I go negotiate with the Igbo slot. Ndo Hanese. I knew no way get till nego na envelope. Unekue, she no never poison never na. So, onye kpụrụ onwe onye Biafra ọrụ na Biafra nwere ntụkwasị obi na Biafra webe ndụ dị apụ na Igbo presidency Igbo slot highest Igbo slot ya wụọ 4 years achịkwarị na enwere ka ha chimegharịa ya chụ na baba 4 years after 4 years na aba ha na ahụhụ na aba ha na slave enweghị ihe dịka freedom wee ebe ihe niile dụrụ ugwu. Kwụrụ na Biafra anyị na-achọ ka anyị nweta Biafra, onye ọbụla nwee freedom gị nwe ihe a na-akpọ nkwuwa okwu. Onye mee ihe na-arịghị mma gị pụta kwuo na ihe adị mma ka anyị nna ha na n'ọchịchị. Onye kwuo na ndị chịka chịta akpụrụ ya gadewuo, a ga-enye ya poison ya nwụọ, egbegbuo ya. So ya mere ndị Biafra biko ni onye ọbụla wepụ obi na Igbo slot 2023 or 2027 ụzọ adịghị ebe ahụ.
Ndewo Maazị Cosmos biko gwapụra ha si na nwa ebe ụzọ asị akụm nọ n'ụbani bịa kpata ya, aga m enwe ego bịa kpata ya. Gwa ha chọrọ presidential slot nọ na ha eburu ya n'obi biko gwapụra ha
ehuri asa nọ n'ọrụ ọkwa onye ndu jiri ọjị ụzọ Kanu mgbe ọjị ụzọ Kanu bịara bịa mgbe ọ nọ na ọ ka nọ na aka ndị ọjọọ kwa ọjị ụzọ Kanu abịa ya jụọ ya sị mgbanụ ọgụrụ nnọọ na-asị ele onye n'ime nnu politishan ndị Igbo nwere ike iwefụta sị bịa gara anyị ya sị ya na ọ dịkwa difficult. Nke bụ eziokwu na unu mara na ndị Fulani a awụhụ ndị iberibe amachaghị ihe emege elekwara with the heat ụdị level okwu Biafra rule na mba ụwa niile. Iche na ndị a ga-awụ ndị iberibe ga-afọdasị mgba ka nye na onye Igbo prezidenti. Uche na ndị ha ga-anasị ndị Igbo amakwada ọ na onye Igbo ba dị ya nwuri ọ ga-turn everything upside down sị kama ji siri n'ọkụ nkogwu. Buko na wepụ n'anya na onwe uru nọ n'isi azụ. Ndị ka anyị wepụ n'anya otu anyị ọhụhụ nnu n'anya na politishan ihe mbọ niile agbaga ha na-egiri ebe niile ụjọs ka enweta ha favor, enweta akala mbụ ọha lada of politics. Achọrọ ha won Nigeria, achọrọ ha won onwe ihe eji ebu ụzọ nọ ebe ndụ dị nwere onwe. Nwere onwe anyị nwere onwe anyị because ọ na anyị continue with Nigeria ndị aba na ha n'ime ọzọ ibibicha anyị pịa maka mba ụwa ga-agbachi nkịtị mee azif na amaghị ihe megenu. Onye maka nchọrọ ka ụlọ wada maka na ọ bụ onye mkpa dibịa ji akpa onye ahụ na-adịghị ike. Unu che na presidency good luck nọ there for 6 years or more. O nwere any impact o create n'ala Biafra ala region anyị niile? Nothing, because ha ga-akpado ya. Obasanjo 8 years o nwere any impact o create? Ha kpadoro ya maka ịbata na federal house. Ha bada na federal house aha ka anyị n'ọnụọgụgụ because ejile constitution na nwanne ha nwoke mere na ha were ya each hamlet awụrụzia local government ha were ya nwee more numbers of people in the House of Senate and House of Representatives. Once onye ka anyị were bill si lekwe ihe anyị chọrọ ka eme ha chefuo party, ndị ugwu ga-echefu party, unite together, cancel the bill. So ịbagodo as the president anyị na-enye gị president onwe ihe ị ga-emenwu maka na ọwụ iweli ịgadị ili obi otu a eji aligobi were aha Buhari na-achị onye amakwa ha n'ọnwa na ndị ka anya nna gị linwudi obi ahụ maka na house agaghị vote against you na House of Rep, vote against you na House of Senate. Nyeka ọkwa ihe a na-eme everywhere maka ndị ka anyị before ga-enwere apasi any bill na federal house ị ga-enwere ndị south niile or less ma south niile south and ga-unite. Even ha unite chakwa agakwa ihe need at least 5% from the north or middle belt. So bukonu wepụ n'anya onwe uru nọ n'isi azụ, wepụ n'anya ihe presidency unu dịka nwanne anyị nwoke kwukwere ya ma ndị niile nnoche ekwesị DOS lekwen ihe ya mere ma redio anyị eruteghị nnụ nche lekwenụ chekigodunu redio kemgbe onye ndu anyị hiwere nga ahụ ebe a na ọ na-ekwu eziokwu ọkwa sabotage ka eji na-apịnye ya ebe ọla etire transmitting station ọkwa ndị ka ihe bịa ha arụọ ya aka ha ga vandalize ya betichekenu nke ndị gọọmenti hiwege na se akpọgaghị asị ha voice ndị sabo hiwege na ị ga-ahụ under 1 month under 2 months ha ehiwule redio ọ iji gbagidat na nwanne nọ n'ime akụkụ ọhịa na-agbaga mkpa ihe kụgara mkpa nọ n'ime ọhịa ọwụ ndị biri imebi anyị hapụnụ ihe presidency ka anyị nwere n'onwe anyị.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. On that same note now, all hands must be on deck. I know now the phase I know that this final battle will referendum. Ọ bụla ma onye ihu ma onye azụ ma nwata ihe niile ga n'ọnụ n'ọnụ ma ndị media warriors anyị ihe niile nọ anyị n'ọnụ na wuzuo Biafra referendum. There's no two ways about it. Kewa afọ ihe mete anyị ga-enwetara ya. So Brunei n'obi. So referendum na wuzuo ihe na anyị n'ọnụ na that is ihe wuzuo the only
presidency or referendum and then for onye ndu anyị onye ndu fọdụ onwe ihe o mere ha hapụrụ anyị onye ndu anyị nye anyị date for referendum.
Eke awafe ihe mete ihe te onye ndu ga-apụta at the same time ọ na-apụta ihe anyị na-achọziwo na this 2023 a na-ekwuziwo ka ya na-awụsị that same plan now was a plan for Biafra exit period. Biafra exit and referendum, that is onwe nye that onye ndu ga-apụta mgbe ọ na-apụta ka Chineke na-edu na-apụta wute ahụike ọ na-apụta but anyị ga-enwetara na referendum anyị to move away from this mess. So on that same note, anyị ga-enwe the plan of the on ground, which is Omekra is been approved again. This has been a HOD DOS project. Ibasramaka, the legal funding, which will take place on the 5th of March from 3 p.m. Yes, 5th of March. From 3 p.m. To 8 p.m. Or everyone is invited to chip in. Ashina, every little penny helps. So because can you raise this fund they need in order to add to this heavy weight? Ashina and then deploying na UK here heavyweight legal people that would take this whole thing, Basramaka, Onyenduanye, and referendum to the next level. So, yeah, on that same note again, Chokramedina remind and they Bula Nyomo Biafrans as a whole, the banning of cow, which already DOS says, set the date. Come that date, cow on southeast, na Biafra land was public meat. Goblin her cow now wo a more than a cow being farmed by our people. That's all. So here was a one Erika Tanishi highlight here last week. Shina I now plan to create Biafra Victims Forum for the dehumanization of our people killed by DSS na their prison camp na Abuja ebe na akpọ Abatua. Agma were ye rafe that into ụmụnne Mazi Chika na Mazi Cosmos ka ha mabanye tinye anya no mu na that particular prison. That same prison, the man who's in charge of that place, Anakwe Tunji Dusi. And the woman walking, but in actual sense, it's not really one of us because he's a traitor, he's a killer. As no Jesus Hanaka or the main person by the side. When you walk in, Ekweme Daniel Chooks from Enugu, this is the same man that has been betraying our people. They go and kidnap young boys for her ESN, then watch her transport them straight to Abuja, this Abatua prison. And then this man now was with Tunji Dusi, Eurasia over. Now the way our people are being killed there, this is worse than concentration camp. The concentration camp in Anokia, maybe some people can go and watch a clip of concentration camp, the way the Jews were being massacred, killed, inhumanely. Here we have taken place in this same place. In this same abattoir prison in Abuja, our boys, young men, again, carrier bags, polystyrene bag, wear a kitchen and stamp them for years. Our women constantly being raped. The men raped, murdered inhumanely, slow killing. Because Mazi Cheka, Mekrono no ka.
There were no money de Biafra, and do one. Me and a papa to a pane, and I wear batayadeka one hozo. No lu Germany na olu France, yana wear bata, however, Nebuano. On whom mean, ever Nebuano. That means so ever hand a woman nine. Nerekon organs, huh? I can't go, only she this place and a papa to a wo, ever Nebuano. Kunyo shinama na kwa bakari. Oya mbo achuturu ya no coach na amya when the US churu aka kpoti am ka obasa ojuju ono na crime committed na US. Ambo ana this man ana po Tunji to sit a crova won shi ha now. One night nwoke ana akpokwa na ekwu eme chuks Daniel chuks. Onye ahụ kwunye oshi. Owo onye na ere organ ụmụ nwanne ya. Oh, yeah, with the contractor. On your contractor. Case you boom 1 year. Case I bought out for them there. Yeah, I go the haga for Kahapuha. Oh, here I don't know. Like, we hear Ahmad Beluku. I get who for them the sat for contracts. Oh, here can they now? Elegi na ewu Okucho na sabo enye like contract enye one night work ebo ekweme Daniel Chuks ilo mu nde munna niile ma ndị akpọrọ nwa ha politicians ihe niile ihe ha wụ contractors ọhịa ha rụgara ndị Fulani n'ebe akwani ebe a na-egbu ọtụtụ ụmụ nwanne anyị ka ewu na onye ha kpọtara ha ekechie were polythene bag Kesha we solotep machia that onye ha ga-ekuteli bụ onye ahụ nga ya suffocate ya banshi ba mmamere nwụọ ọhịa ha mege ndị be anyị ụfọdụ before ha nwụọ ha kpọọ doctor ha ndị special enwe doctor ndị ha na ha na-arụ ndị na-abịa take organs for them n'otu akwa enwekwara ha ụdị ebe dịkwa ka ebe Abattoir na Rivers State ebe a na-akpọ Echie Ugwu Ọcha ebe a na-akpọ Echie ihe ebe ahụ organs depot ebe ha na extract organs ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa ndị ha si n'ala Biafra bụrụ ya mere ndị amnesty ndị civil society oge erule mgbe unu ga-aga ebe dị otu a human rights activists gaa na ebe a na Abattoir na Abuja gaa nụkwa unu mara ihe na-eme ebe ahụ human rights activist lawyers gaa na ebe dị iche ebe a dị otu a ka unu mara ihe nnụhụ ihe emega ebe ahụ international communities United Nations oge erule unu ekpuchie n'anya unu mee ka nna ahụ ihe emegeni ọwụta ka unu ji kpuchie anya 1966 to 1970 gbasịlọtara 1 million of Biafrans. It's 1 million, over 5 million.
5 million of Biafrans. Gbasịlọtara 5 million of Biafrans. Biko na-egbule megbe nwe. Na kamgbe 1970 ahụ a sị na ọga ahụ ebiela ọga ebibe aka na-egbukwe Biafrans every day. Awụ ha nwa ka ekokret Abattoir na ebe a na-egbu anụ. Wee mara the meaning of Abattoir wee ebe a na-egbu anụ. Ọ ebe a na-egbu human beings. Ndị dị ka mụ na gị ụmụnne m ndị Biafra ndị Owerri onye ọbụla ma ndị na-atụ nwanne ha aka ka unu mara ihe na-eme nwanne nne nne na-atụ aka mgbe a kpụrụla ha pụọ egbu ha dịka nga egburu anụ were organs ha ree ya ma onye ọbụla onye na-eti aka na ihe dị otu a wepụ aka ya onye na-akpọ nwanne ya aha na-agatụ nwanne ya aka wepụ aka egbe n'ofe mgbe ọ na-awụlọ aka mmadụ egbuola ọtụtụ ndị be anyị, egbuola ọtụtụ ụmụnne anyị n'ebe a na-akpọ Abatua, n'ebe a na-akpọ Echie camp, slaughtering camp, slaughterhouse, ebe a na-slaughter human life, ebe a na-eme extract organs, human organs. All we have all these centers, all this camp, all concentrating camp, like Oto Shibuo Jewish na Germany. The camp the camp here, Ejibu Biafrans. Yeah, I'm go one politician, one civilian, one military, one Biafra. Nesu ebu one negi. Nes again one nega arrest. No wadra lagma. Ebu one negi. Obi ọma na-eme gị ka ị marakwa na ewuricha jụ onye ụfọ ọ ga-apụta na ka onye etiti. Nwanne gị egburu anwụ mgbe ọ ga-abara gị uru. Ya mere ụmụ nwanne m ndị Owerri, ndị Biafra niile, ka ụnụ ha nata anya kọwala na ihe na-eme na Abatua ebe a na-egbu ụmụ nwanne nne. Gị onye nwe gị kpụrụ nwe gị sabo, gị onwe gị kpụrụ gị onye na-ere nwanne ya. Ihe na ihe na ebe a na-egbu ụmụ nwanne gị. Ya na ogbugbu a na-egbu ụmụ nwanne gị rị gị na mma, mara na ihe ọma agaghị eru gị aka. Ndụ ahụ ị na-achọ na ị gaghị enweta ya. Dịka ndị politishan anyị, dịka Hope Uzodimma si bagbu ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa. Ake Hope Uzodimma kamgbe ụwa anya mara na ọwụ a ritualist. Ọkwa na ya wụ chief contractor of human organs trafficking na Imo State. Ọhịa ọrụ ga n'Imo State. Organs, extract organs, ọ na-ere organs. Ndị Biafra gbaala na ndị dị otu ọsọ. Bikoni ụmụ nwanne m ndị Biafra, bikoni onye atụzile nwanne ya aka, onye akpọwule nwanne ya aha. Gị na-arụgo ụgwọ onye Biafra na-arụrụzi ọrụ ji ugbu a wepụ aka maka ụmụ nwanne gị. Egbucha ụmụ nwanne gị a naanị gị ọ ga-ebi, naanị gị a ga-ebi. Mana unu marakwa na Biafra ga-abịa. Unu chiri unu achọghị a ga-enwerela Biafra. Biafra bịakwa, ị ga-azakwa ọnụ gị.
Agbacha ọsọ a ga-agụ maịl.
Ị ga-azakwa ọnụ gị, ị ga-abịakwa ụlọ ikpe.
Agbacha ọsọ a ga-agụ maịl.
Nga niile unu na-ahụ eme ihe ejikwa aha unu ọnụkwa na rekọd. Maka anyị nweta Biafra, unu niile ga-aga kọtụ. Ka ya mere onye na-eme ihe ọ na-eme asị njamazasi ikpechanakwa echeki. Ikpechanakwa echeki. Na onye ọbụla ị na-eme ihe ị na-eme na-eche ekikpe, na-apịkwakwa, na-agbakọ, ma ihe ị na-eme ọkwụkwọ ezigbo ihe ị na-eme ọwụ ihe ga-adịrị gị mma echi na-abịa abịa, ka ihe ga-akpụ gị ahụ ọjọọ, ka ihe ga-emebi aha gị. Ya mere ụmụ nwanne m, bikoni onye ọbụla wepụ n'aka na ihe ọjọọ, na ihe ọjọọ adịghị mma. Ihe ọjọọ na-eshiwa ama, ọ naghị emepe ama. Bikoni, ndewoni.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. Biko Mazi Cosmos mwekwuru ọnụ n'ụka ahụ. Because our men and women should Google this place and then read the map of they can get Google can actually zoom into the map of this place. Get where on Facebook, where on all social media, because this killing cannot continue. And on this same note, I think I raise this in daily with the human rights activists, not the whole government, because we run on no car.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ma ya sị ndị Igbo sị ụda ejiri gbagbuo gorila oki ma ọ dibịa akara ka ya kwere, maka na asị na-ewezuga ndị Igbo na-ekwukwesị na mgbagbu na-agbagbu ọtịrị na ọ nọ ya n'ukwu. Snap ndị niile anụkpọga politishan na ọ na oke nọ n'ụlọ gburu oke nọ na mana ngwugo gị nọ na ngịga, maka na ha nọdị arụ a na-eme abịa na-ekuru ụmụnne anyị ayọsị ewu enyere gị kọntraktị ewu lida Ebube Agụ ya na-arụ ụmụnne gị aka si kuru nke ọbụla onye ọbụla fụrụ na nwekwa onye ma ebe a chọrọ agaga. enwe police station egega na ala Biafra say lekwe ngo onye ahụ nọ ọ na-ekurule ya ala ugwu Hausa ekurule ya ala Abuja Abatua ebe agị nọ na-ata ha ahụhụ ọ ma ha dị ndụ ewere ya mepezia channel a ga-eji na ndị mmadụ ego bukonu dịka nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru ọ ewuricha nke onye nọ n'etiti eriwekwe nke onye nọ n'isi ka ọ na ha ma gị nwa politician o ma gị nwa ekpogo nwe gị stakeholder na-akpọ nnọọ snakeholder ma gị nwa ụsa gị wụ elder statesman oke nọ n'ụlọ ihu a na-amụ n'ọbụ ọkwa na ụmụ ihe gbuchiche ụmụ okorobịa anyị gbuchiche ụmụ agbọghọbịa anyị ọkwa mgbe ya sụzi ala dis abịa nwụrụ gị ka nwa ewu onye ahụ ụwa nwụrụ onye ahụ chofuo ya ha ebiche biko nwe ihe ọzọ ha bịaga na akwụkwọ to kill to steal and to destroy ọ gwara ihe ndị Fulani bịaga ịhụna agha na nna kepụkepụ na ha abalala ha mbise nọ n'Owerri zone o nwekwa ihe ọzọ gịnị ka ha chọga
ahịa azụ Mbaise
ahụga m ya
yes ahịa azụ Mbaise
bukonu ọkwa ha bịa kwuru onye a gịsịkwa na ọwụ ọgbasa na ege ọwụ ọkpasa ahụrụ ndị kwuge n'ekwu Biafra ahụrụ ndị kwuge okwu Biafra ihe mara na ọha gbufucha ndị ka aha nkwugo okwu Biafra agakwa ha bịa for you maka onye na-agba egbe ọja agbagbuga agaghị achịnye gị bulletproof onye kpọrọ nne gị na nna gị asị agaghị ahụ gị n'anya ndị Naijiria nwe mgbe ahụ ha anyị n'anya Amadu Bello kwuru ya ekwu sị anyị ga-awụ conquer territory ya awụkwana agalagaga ije ha kemgbe 50 years na-abịa step by step na-aba n'aha anyị ime ndị politician ka ejire ya rie onye otu esi kuru ụzọ dị njọ bịa doro anyị etestiala ha mmiri ahụ hụ dat na enwe ihe ndị Imo mere ụzọ dị mma gakwa na ịgba mbọ igosi ndị tire n'ọchịchị si yes ọrụ ga ihe ya chọrọ ka ọ rụọ onye mere ha bịa kuru anyị kugo Abuja ga gbuo ndị a na-egbu rape human pass ha garesi ndị India anwekwa ụlọ ọgwụ akwụkwọ na-eji human pass ahụ agwọga ndị ka anyị onye nwere kidney failure were kidney ụmụnne ya gwụọ ya onwe ụlọ ọgwụ n'ebe ka anyị anwere ka arụrụ na ha nọ onwe ụlọ ọgwụ arụrụ na nọ ọwụ ya yawa ha pịam ebu ha millions kidney ijiri chenji na India ọkwa ụmụnne gị ọkwa akwa kidney eshirikwa ụmụnne gị ka e gburu nna hapụ n'ọkwa skibo nwanne anyị nwoke so onye mara na onye na-erutebeghị la dis nwata akwọ na-azụ amasị ije dị anya ọwụka bukonu onye ahụkwala nga ya biri ka ụmụnne ya gbachi nkịtị ka anyị weta na kọmuniti ụta anyị na-esi azụ ụmụ na ofu onye anaghị enwe nwa ụta ndị Igbo mgbe anyị na-etofụta anyị nwụdat na nwa gị mee ihe ọjọọ ya gị chụma ya gbakwuje onye ọnkụ onye ya ntị ọkwa gụaga onye ahụ akpọrọzie nwa ahụ lọta ofu onye na-azụ nwa onye ahụ kwara nga biri kuru ibe ya gbachi nkịtị ya ọwụ ndị IPOB ekurule ha ọwụ ndị IPOB ekurucha ya agabịa kuru gị onye ka ehefuo naanị gị biri ị ga na-ebi n'ala biri n'elu bukonu ka ndị owego dị otu anwa asụkụ ụfọ ji ụfọ ọkụ ụfọ ala afọ kama mara na dat na ebe a akpọga ha Abatua ma ebe ekwuru okwu ya na-eche eji egbuge ndị mmadụ na-ere human pass na-ebupụ ọkwa na mmadụ nwe ọgọdọ egwu na-ada nwa Chineke
ndewo ọkwa ọrịa dị ịmụ ịnụ ya ọnụ ndị ebubo agụ ọwụwo ndị ebubo agụ na ndị Nigerian Armed Forces hope ụzọ dị njọ wuru iziri egbe na-eji agbagbuchi ụmụnne ya na-ere eki havoc na ahịa ọzọ Mbaise ahịa na-egbuchi ozugbo ya egbuchicha ya na bruzi ọbara ya na aramazie because hope ụzọ dị mma adịgo used to hope ụzọ dị njọ a na-akpọ ụzọ dị njọ ọwụ ụzọ dị mma hope ụzọ dị njọ adịgo used to ịdị na-aṅụ ọbara human blood because ihe wụ ihe ya otokoto ha mege mgbe you onwe na mgbe ọ dị very prominent na 419 business ya.
Nwa Chineke ekpere m nọ na-ekpe n'ụtụtụ ehihie ọkwa hope anwa ọkwụta ọ na-aṅụkọwa mmiri ihe ọ na-aṅụ ọdọ mprenyo ọ ga-agbado ya ọ ga-agbagbu ya
n'ike Chukwu
ọ ga-agbagbu ya onye ọbụla wụ na-aba ya na akpịrị ya otu ọbara ndị mmadụ n'agbanyeghị na ihe na-enye ha ike wụ maka na ha ba na otu dị iche iche ebe eji ọbara na-agba ha ndụ were ọbara were ikikere gbaa ha ndụ onwe ihe ha wụrụ ọdeshi ọhịa na-enye ha siri ha obi ike ewezụga ya ọbara niile ndị a ha pafuge a ga-adị ndụ gbọọlụ udulegeri ozu ha
ise achị maka akpa n'aka egbu nwata ka akpụ nọ na-egbu ya werezie odechidemere n'onwe ha buru ya n'obi si na even onye ndu anyị ma Ojukwu may he so rest in peace that na the greatest ọgwụ e nwere n'ụwa na your common sense mgbe hope ụzọ well anyị amara na onwe echiche ya wụ just gbuo the please ndị Awụsa of how many days actually his days are being numbered. Yes, his days are being numbered. Maazị ka m enweghị ntiri tinye di ya. Tinye. Ihe gbasara hope ụzọ dị mma. Hope jụrụ ajụ na ya ga-afọ m ebube agụ. Then hope mara na Imo steeti achịkwarị na a ga-atụ 2023. Na nwe ndị ga-ata ele ya ebube agụ fọm ga ihe o ji azụ ọchịchị. Onye o ji egbuchi political opponent. Ka ndị Imo marakwa amara. Ihe o mega ihe a na-apụrụ ya mbụ ka ndị mmadụ mara na ya adịghịkwa aka ya n'igbu mmadụ na onye ka ya ga-egbu ya mana ya echefu dat dibịa na-agwa otele ya n'olu osisi nwanne nna ha mere otile onwe ya n'igbe ọnwụ enwe onye ọma nwee otu nwoke nga ihe ọ na-aza ọnwụ so onye nwa Chineke ịma na ihe siri ha obi ike nga ahụ ekwurule ya bịa dowe ya ndị Imo eme protest 1 day 2 days onye ọla lakpuo gbachie nkịtị agwara gị ihe a wụrụ n'ugwu Awụsa ọ gaghị imeni ya wụrụkwa na otu obodo oyibo ọ gaghị imeni mana ndị ka anyị ngwagharanụ ka anyị lewe n'otu ọ ga-eche that narrative change n'ugwu na ndị Igbo anya ịma akpụchichi ụmụ ya ihe ọ ga-eme
anyị ga-echefu ihe ọsịsọ ịma ọ dị ka omeke ime mere nwaanyị amụ ha na nwa ya echefuo ya ele ihe burula anyị ji echefu ihe anọghị na awa DNA ọ chọọchị kamgbe eji chọọchị bịa ha ndị be anyị isi living for God anyị ga-eme invoke ndị niile na-agwọ ihe na-agwọ ha bịa gwọwa ya bukonu kpọtenụ ndị nna nna anyị ha ndị ka a ga-akpọte ha onye ọbụla ha bilie bịa lụọ ọgụ onye meala kụgbuo ya stret bịa were chọọchị mechara ya everything.
That is obiọma m na obi ụmụ Biafra wụchi na anyị niile bụ n'obi na-achị na onye ndu ga-apụta anyị ga-enwetarị na referendum anyị ga-apụtarịrị n'aka this yoke this chain agbụ ndị buloni ebe m nọ emere enyi ahụ onwe ha ekwetakwa nne ịkwa mgbe anyị ga-apụta n'ime ụdịrị mmadụ ndị a ga-ewetacha ha a ga-ekwuri na ihe ha ji ụmụnne enyi mee na ndị ha gburu mgbe ezinụlọ ha gburu ọkụ mmadụ whole people had displaced ego niile ndị ahụ ha buru na tiche na bank anyị na-ewetacha that money ọ ya ka ị ga-eji compensate cha all of these people had displaced again now. Anyway, oge enyi na ha kụrụ akpapụ ihe anyị wewuru 9 minutes biko Maazị Cosmos ngwanụ 9 minutes lenụ ma ị ga-edezi nwa obi randuzie ya up na kelezie na-enyi dan iji iwerezi ekpere just randuzie na-enyi up today and then kelekwe nne n'unyi nwanne enyi nwaanyị wo Dr. Tina because already HOD emeni promote anyị chịkwana ya congratulations ịkwa ngwa biko Maazị Cosmos over to you na
ndewo nwa Chineke mana nke wechekwu ndị Owere ibe m ndị Biafra niile Imo niile gba gburugburu owe nke eri ala Biafra niile ndị niile na-anụ ihe m na-asụ asị m bukonu obi si unu ike na onye ndu anyị na Chukwu okike dịrị ozi a agaghị agharịpụ ya. Otu onye nwa na onwe ya kwekwe na anyị nkwa na ọ gaghị agharịpụ anyị. Ka anyị obi sie anyị ike na ebe udo ga-adịrị anyị, ebe anyị ga-enwe obi aṅụrị na ọbịanihu ọbụla na Biafra bịara. Ọwụhụkwa na ihe gbasara politishan, maka politishan niile nọ dị anọghị ọdụ ka ndị nọ na kọt anọghị ọdụ ebe ahụ anadị ya. Ọsọkwa gị wuru onye ezi omume, wuru even otu akpọga reverend Fada Mbaka ya baa dị as gọvanọ agaghị corrupt ya, ihe ọ ga-emezi if you can't beat them you join them, gị apafu anya as if arụ anakwa eme buko na onweghị because once ebinyere aka na ite mmanụ ahụ abịghị n'aka na ite politishan ahụ ma igbu mmadụ iru ọbara na ọkwafugo ọbara ndị mmadụ enwekwa ihe ọwụrụ ha, maka na ọwụ ihe ndị ha ji echekwago onwe ha. Politishan awụghịzi nwanne gị. Ọrụgodo onye gị na-awụ ọgbọ gị na-asịrị gaa skul once ọ bụla na nweta asọwụzi member of House of Assembly ọ na-alọtazi n'ụlọ ya were convoy ị gaghị cross gate ya again. Mana ọwụ otu a ka ọ dị ma obodo oyibo ebe niile ndị anyị nọgasị. So onye tinyezi n'obi si ọwụ ka anyị sowekwe ndị politishan ka enwere 2023 enwere nke ọ ga-adị mma, ọ gaghị adị mma, maka na onye gị na onye bịara ikpuru udo, onye bịa ese ka gị na ikpe ekpere ka udo dị, amaghị ihe gbasara udo. Ndị Fulani amaghị udo, ha amaghị ụwa eji ngwa agha ha na-alụ ọgụ na ka to conquer and take over, to Islamize and Fulanize everywhere and take over. Ejikwe ihe eji wuru nwoke na-amụkasị ụmụ ihe na-eji amụkasị everywhere, so that ọgụsiwa enwere population ndị ụmụnne ya ndị si ebe dị iche iche, Fulani si ụwa niile, maka abụghị ụmụ nga ịsọ Chukwu vụrụ ọnụ sị agaghị na-akparị mba ụwa niile. Ebe a ka ha bịaziri nwere ọchịchị achọziri iteki over. So onye ekpe na-asị 2023 ga-enye Naijiria udo agaghị adị, maka na Naijiria awụ ihe Chukwu kere. Chukwu anaghị agọzi ihe ọ na-okenye, ọ ga-ebibi, ọ ga-ala dustbin of history. Ndị nwe obodo enwerekwa obodo ha. Kịta ka anyị cherele n'ụra onye ndu anyị metere na anyị ka anyị mara Chukwu okike, ka anyị lachiata ma omenala anyị, maka omenala ahụ ihe Ten Commandment ahụ ịgụọ Baịbụl Igbo ọ ga-asị ihe a ga-eme n'ala ahụ nke Chineke kwere nụ na nkwa omenala ka anyị megere bifo Baịbụl abịa ka anyị bahụ unu. Chukwu okike enye anyị ala ahụ nke o kwere anyị na nkwa, ala mmiri ara ehi na mmanụ aṅụ juru n'ime ya, ebe anyị na-agaghị akwa ịta ahụhụ. Ọwụwa ofu politishan baa ya nọchie buruzi ego na-ebufe obodo oyibo instead of iji ama invest n'ụlọ. Bukonu onye etinyeziri uche n'ihe ndị anyị chegozi referendum anyị nwere onwe anyị, onye rewezikwe n'ụmụnne ya, maka na onye gburu nwanne ya awụghị odogwu. Ọ wee kowe ụlọ echere onye ebelebe igbu odogwu bikos ọ naghị ekpe ekpe ọ naghị ekpe ekpe mgbọsị ihe ike suru achọwaghị odogwu. So ụmụnne na ụmụnna, aga m ayọ mgbe ọ na-adị n'ụdị izuụka na-abịa abịa, mgbe anyị na unu ga-anọkọkwa n'izuụka ka anyị na-ekpe ekpere, ana m ekpe ekpere na-etinye onye ndu anyị na iru ikpe ya na-aga n'ọkwa ụbọchị Wenesde, na-etinye ya n'aka Obinigwe ekekere ụwa, na-etinyekwa ya n'aka ndị iche na ndị mbụ na ndị okede, na-etinye ya n'aka ụmụ Biafra niile ndị kwafurula ọbara ha maka ihi Biafra, na-asị bilienu na ihe eji mara dike erugo. Bilienu gaa lụọrọ anyị ọgụ a n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu, maka na onwe onye anyị ji nke ya, onwe onye anyị ga-anaga ala nke ya, onwe onye anyị si anaga ubi ya, onwe onye anyị anaga ọba akụ ya. Ọ nke anyị ka anyị si ka nke anyị nọrọ anyị chọrọ ịnọrọ nwa anyị na ọ na-awụ nwa nne na nna mụọ nwa ya too ya chụrụ ụlọ biri nke ya, lụọ nwaanyị nke ya. Naijiria anyị na-adị bie onweghị uru ọ bara ndụ inyere anyị, kama na ọ mkpagbu ka ihe ọwụrụ anyị chọziri nna onwe anyị. Obinigwe bịa lụọrọ anyị ọgụ a, chegide anyị onye ndu anyị n'izuụka na-abanye taa ka ọ ga-apụta ka ọ pụta wit mmeri, ka ihu eme ndị iro, ka ndị niile awụkwa na ndị sabo Obinigwe bịakwala bịa tee ihe unyi n'ihu mee ka ụzọ ha ka ala Biafra hafụ ichekwakwa ha again ise, ma ha nọ n'ụlọ ma ha nọ n'ama, mee ka ihe ya bụrụ nke ha. Ndị ewu ha gbuo n'ụzọ, ha gbuo n'ime ọhịa, ha fara n'ụzọ bịa jụọ onye gbuge onye ndu our leader. mana ga-elekwe DOS ndị ọ hapụrụ ihe n'aka ya wụrụ ndị nro gị, ya wụrụ ndị ga-eji na-eme akaja. Maka na nna mụrụ m so onye achị ka nwa nkeda onye nwa ka na-achị. Nwaanyị ike ọkpa na-achị akpa ya akpa oko nwaanyị aha ka achị ka ọchị. Bụ Obiligwe bịa melụọrọ anyị ọgụ a n'ime mmụọ na n'anụ ahụ, mee ka mmeri bụrụ nke anyị, ka anyị ga-ejiri ego egwu ọnwa anyị ga-ewuru gị ụlọ ikwu na ụlọ ebe anyị na-akpọkwa n'isi ala nye gị redio Biafra. Gị ga-eme ka ọ na-amụbanye ka ụmụ ụwa niile na-anụ, ụmụ Biafra niile na-anụ nke wee eziokwu, na onye ọbụla ga-ebili imegide redio Biafra ma imegide ndị na-agbasa ozi n'ime ya. Onye nwaanyị bilie megide ndị anwa, Eke bilie megide ha, Orie bilie megide ha, Afọ bilie megide ha, Nkwọ bilie megide ha. Ma mee ka ndị niile otu a na-ewepụta oge ịbịa na-akọwa nke onye were eziokwu, bụko mee ka udo dịrị ha, dịrị ezinụlọ ha. Chegidere anyị onye ndu anyị, chegide DOS niile, chegide ESN niile, volunteers, IPOB worldwide, chegide anyị, mee ka mmeri bụrụ nke anyị. Na mgbe ụdị ugbu a n'izuụka na-abịa abịa, na anyị ga-ete egwu ọṅụ nye gị na mmeri, otu ime ka mmeri bụrụ nke anyị site n'abịa ụkwụ ụlọ onye ndu anyị. Mmeri ahụ ga-eru Abuja, ọ ga-eru International Court, ọ ga-eru UN, ọ ga-eru ebe niile. Mgbe ahụ ka anyị ga-ama n'ezie na ya ọbịbịa Biafra ga-awụ the last miracle dịka onye ndu anyị kwuru ya. Obiligwe gọziere anyị ọwụla nwanne anyị nwaanyị onye na-ahazikwa anyị na Maazị Alọziwo na-enye anyị ohere a si anyị bịa kwuwere ndekọ anyị n'olu anyị. Anyị si Obiligwe chegide ha, mee ka gọzie ha, gọzie ezinụlọ ha, gọzie redio Biafra, gọzie anyị nwa na-ekwukwe na-ekwu, mee ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma. Obiligwe anyị na-asị gị, ndị niile egburu ndị ha ma ndị ha nọ n'ụlọ nga, mepere ha ụzọ, mee ka ha pụta. Ndị egburu ndị ha, kachie ha obi, ma mgbe Biafra ga-abịa anyị ga-ete egwu ọṅụ wee bulie ha nsọ gị elu. Ihe niile ndị a ka anyị na-arịọ n'aha gị bụ Obiligwe ka anyị kpere. Ise.
Nwachukwu ịrandụ ya nọ 1 minute. Maazị Alozie, anyị ga-ejizi anyị 1 minute na for next week. Maazị Alozie.
Meeting jara 2 minutes. Magakwa ndegwenu. Bye bye. Na so it happen, na so it be, na so it there. So our people, when I don't take on ear hear them. The thing be say, we don't try. Then go try do anything where they want to do. We go stay chin. We go the waka they go. The thing be say, when you want destroy us, when you want scatter us, you go stay one place, they play dum 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 dum. The other one they say we'll stay with krakoto. Because of the others one quick. Ndi no netiti no da boy do mood. Anya bialere. Mo batilegu. Anya bialere. Ndị chọrọ ka hapụ ị na-ele atụlegwu aga na ọnwụ nkara na-akụ bịa lawa. If they mean good, then go take the thing, put them for under bed, make people they watch atụlegwu. Not be so. Na so it be for a struggle. Na so it be for the thing where Mazi Nnamdi set up. The thing we can give everybody. Ikike. See how everybody they celebrate, they happy, said in the radio Biafra. Now we want somebody go come get up, say, no listen na nanda unege kula so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wonyara. You look Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for eye kuru and you go begin to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So make una no listen for the radio. When stay inside can come put together to save your damas. You say they pray make them release them, so that the world go here say you they pray make them release them, but you say that they say die. Return to sender, die. Holy Ghost fire. No go with our challenge. Besides, say we know the talk, no me say we don't know the thing. This is a holy platform where we they stay, make things make it the waka. So the message where we they send to us, so make one know the thing where they happen. This radio, no na radio. This radio, now our leader put them. This radio, now the radio where Fulani people they look for. They don't go London, go Mafi, go Sokoto, go Brukutu. They look for this radio. Now where somebody saying be disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kaidabo kwa here. Kaidabo kanu kwa. Chineke amana Chineke geme Mazi Nnamdi apata. Kaimana di wundi. Ndi na-eji ahịa ga na-azụ ahịa. Azụcha ahịa ahụghị uru ya. Bita ha ji ahịa na-azụ ahịa. Anyị ga-anọ. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma. Ndewo. So tomorrow we go before air. 16th na the trial. Reasonable felony. Kaile no reasonable felony. Where ya geku. Atrocity na di he kai na. Misa kai na elana nya. Ndewo. So kai bia chose na cheji wala. Na broadcast so na broadcast kaneku when the other na use here. Some other people there for language they come broadcast, so we go give them chance. Na them turn. Bye now. There we go.